Good morning. How's it going? Thorn, sword, tofu, nem, hello. Yeah, usually I don't have points, but I decided, as everybody's doing some slots, I will give myself a lot of points. Because on the off chance that I might win, it'll be pretty brutal for everybody. But yeah, because I can just give myself points whenever I want, I was just like, fuck it, why not? Okay. So let's see, all the story stuff happened the past few days, right? Can you redeem channel points for slot points? I mean, you could. It is theoretically a thing that you can do. I mean, it's not a thing that I've put into the channel points, but it's not a thing that I've made happen. Oh, that's right. Okay, so yesterday what happened was we did all of the story stuff, and then I went to the Velvet Room to check to see how to make Thanatos, right? And then there was a load of quests to do as well. So that needs to be done on 21st of the 11th. Let's go scrub the bathroom. And this one needs to be done on the 12th. And here I need to get Odin juice from somewhere. Luckily, I have a thing up here. Tells me how to do that. Oh. Okay, that needs to be done during the day. Okay, I'm going to be going into Tartarus, like, not so much immediately, but close enough. So yeah, we can grab this one. Oh, this one we need to go to the persimmon thing. So I need to remember these two. And then this one, what is this? Let's go scrub the bathroom. Oh, okay. Okay, and then I guess that can be done during the day as well. So we don't need to take this. We can grab this one. We don't need that one right now. We don't need that one right now. Guess we can grab this one. And then these can be done when I go to Tartarus. Alright. Now we just go home and rest. You just got home and sat down to play D2R, and it's all servers are having technical difficulties. There's no love for third shifters. Yeah, I've heard that there's been some issues with that game. Like, didn't that Hearthstone streamer, the Preparian, didn't he do like a 24/7 stream like for a week when Diablo 2 released? And he actually got locked out, at one point banned, at one point wasn't able to even log in. D4 in its quarterly update just released a video on breakable object sound effects for 4 minutes. Sounds riveting. You only watch me stream? Ah, man. Now there's way too much pressure on me to be good. I don't know how to be good.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
Which is the contract you signed.
I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you will bear the responsibility for your actions.
The fact that you stream every day reliably makes you #1. Hey.
No matter what end they may bring about.
Hey.
Please, remember that. Well then, I bid you farewell.
And you know, you're just waiting for the day that I become a VTuber, right? Everybody is counting down the days. Whenever that may be. It's, you know, super important.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to come lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong?
No, it's not. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be like that. All right. Please understand that I use the term VTuber very loosely. I'm literally just using an animated avatar instead of a webcam. That's all. I have no intentions whatsoever of feeding into the VTuber culture because it's cringe as hell.
So you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all. What? That's not it?
It just feels so... I mean, it feels this way, but it is, because it is. But it just feels so weirdly, like... sometimes, like, fake and manufactured. Because it is. It's basically, like, musicians that go on shows like Britain's Got Talent or America's Got Talent or The Voice or X Factor or fucking shows like that, right?
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
2 years?
It's like wrestling. Oh my god.
I don't know. I really haven't thought about it.
It's still real to me, damn it.
Why do you ask? Hey, I noticed you stopped...
VTubing is already outdated. Good. Good. Hey, thanks for the donation. Alright, that does it for my stream. Please like and subscribe and follow me on YouTube for amazing content. Toodaloo, motherfuckers. That's a pretty good outro, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Although, could probably do without the thanks for the donation, because I think I've only ever had to say that like 3 times ever.
You know, hurting yourself.
Oh, I can...
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry.
Don't touch me.
Mean to...
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Sword. Chidori is,
It's different now.
Chidori is very waifu.
Huh?
When you're rich, are you gonna call your fans ghosters? You know, it's funny. I don't like that thing either. Like, we've had this discussion a few times on the stream. Like, people have wanted to have, like, a collective name for people that watch the stream. And I've always been, like, against it. Because, again, I find that kind of weird. Like, Shadija, for the longest time, was just, like, when he was in chat more regularly, would say things when people sub, like, welcome to the Ghost Army. And I was just like, stop it. We are not calling anything that, okay? Stop it. And then there were, like, suggestions made for what to call people. And I was just like, no, stop it. We're not doing this.
I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
I don't actually know what he calls his viewers.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
I think it's like... I think his Discord calls them something like Shadigians or something. And I'm just like,
But
nah.
Chidori,
Chidori is too girly to be waifu. You like manly women? Like Mitsuru. Classes ended. Alright, so we need to go to the shrine. We need to do this. Wait, no. This one? No. 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 How do I do this? Alright, what is this? Wait, how do I get that? Ah, I already have it. Yes. That's one of the ones you're not here to do business. You're here to help out. I've only got the one brush. If you had a cleaning implement, maybe you could help her. I do have a cleaning implement. Oh, maybe I need to have it not equipped to him. Oh man, I really need to do something about my money. Cross spear. Or island station. This one, yes. Decide to help the cleaning lady. Use the soap. Scrub harder. Eat off that floor. Do you have clean the school bathrooms after lunch? Leave the rest of it to me. You have helped clean the bathroom. Hey. Alright, now we should be able to do both of these quests. Just gotta hand these both in. On the real, I always find it weird when people choose streaming as a career. There was one smaller streamer that I did watch. Basil, let's get these follows up, guys. You all are awesome. Donate if you want or subscribe. I did move into a new apartment after all, and I kind of need to make money to pay rent and keep giving you guys content. It's just like... one of those people, I see. I got maid outfit Y, which I assume is for Yukari. Yeah, see, the funny thing is, streaming isn't my career, because I don't treat it like a job. Like, I don't need money from streaming to live. I started streaming because I thought it would be fun. And I spent all day, every day, just playing video games anyway. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just stream it, who cares? So I started streaming it. And I was fully expecting to have 0 viewers the whole time, right? Even at this point, like, I didn't know whether I was still going to be streaming at this point, but I figured that if I was still streaming at this point, I would have 0 viewers. And I kind of went into it with that mindset. Like, I never went into streaming thinking I was going to be like the next big thing, right? I didn't think I was going to be the next Shroud or the next Ninja or the next Summit or whatever, because that's an unrealistic like expectation. To even be one of the people that could make streaming their full-time job, that's not something I ever thought that was going to happen, because I thought I was going to stream to 0 people. And I was okay with that, because I kind of went into it saying to myself that if I could find one person who watches my streams and enjoys my streams and will come back and watch, and for a long time the only person that was Shadija, right? And so it just kind of became this thing where for a long time I felt super happy with streaming because Shadija was there watching. And then more people started following, and then more people started watching regularly. And when I got up to 3 viewers, like on a regular basis, I was so happy. And then those 3 viewers became like 6 viewers normally. And then those 6 viewers became 10, and I would get 10 viewers like regularly. And then it just kind of became this thing where I had just way more viewers than I ever thought I was going to. But yeah, I kind of went into this like, people, like, I don't think there's a wrong way to stream, right? But I personally think that people that get into streaming for the money are doing it wrong. To be honest. Like that's just how I feel about it. And I've always had that opinion. There was another small streamer that you watched that you stopped watching because he had 2 girlfriends in his community that he siphoned money from. Like, he would ask them to buy him pizza and food, and they would donate like 50, 60 bucks every other stream. Bloody hell. If you even want it to be a career, you need to be the hundreds of viewers on the regular. True. It's such an oversaturated market these days. Let's face it though, guys, ghosts don't play games that are that popular. I mean, I do sometimes. Like, I have found that for me, the games that do well are the older games. Like, I don't do very well with new games at all. Like, games that come out like day of release, that I really want to play typically do pretty badly for me in terms of people wanting to watch it, because chances are they're playing the game themselves or want to play the game themselves. So I found like older games to be better for me, like Persona 4. Persona 4 did really well in terms of people watching. I mean, Resident Evil 2. One of the games that I played like the first 3 months I was streaming was I did a marathon of Resident Evil 1 to 6, and Resident Evil 2 of all of those games was the one that did the best. Like, I think at one point I got up to like 40 viewers playing Resident Evil 2 3 months into streaming. I think I came in when you were playing RE5 when it came out. Oh, RE Village. Let's see, you've been following since May 13th. What was I playing May 13th? It'd be pretty easy to go back and check. May 13th. Yeah, that was day 2 of Resident Evil Village. Not bad, not bad. Good choice.
Gekukan High School, a place of learning.
Gekukan High School.
It comes as quite a shock that such a warm, luminous place transforms into Tartarus each night.
You got lucky? No, Tofu. Alright? I'm the lucky one. Alright?
What should I do? Everyone here seems to be wearing a predetermined uniform. I may draw too much attention to myself. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Tofu is unlucky.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
Elizabeth moved very close behind you.
If I stay hidden from view this way,
What, is she just standing behind me?
Now, onward and into the school.
Isn't she taller than me?
This is a surprise. To find a bastion of commerce inside a house of learning.
Elizabeth is gazing at the school store.
Would you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a school lunch.
Oh, yes?
Elizabeth seems to be requesting something unreasonable. They only sell bread.
I would have liked to taste these school lunches in their native environment, but I've heard that having bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself. It may prove to be a serendipitous substitute.
Elizabeth bought a bunch of bread. Is she just going to pour coins out of a sack onto the desk?
This is a classroom. So many desks and students with such a limited amount of space between them. But perhaps... Yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others. I can feel the careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way.
For some reason, Elizabeth stood at the podium.
This observation post must be what they call a podium. I see.
The floor is also made out of floor.
It does cause a longing to teach to well up inside of me. First question.
few students remaining in the classroom immediately turned around.
Diet food or super diet food? Which is tastier?
Diet food.
That is incorrect. As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you will receive your own portion of diet food. Is this what a classroom
I have
lecture
received
is
diet
like?
food.
I'm feeling rather uneasy with so many eyes on me, so let us move on with the tour.
You decided to walk around the school with Elizabeth. So check out this timing, okay? 10 p.m. I get off D2R, take a break, watch some YouTube, take a nap. 3 a.m. go to the gym, come home 4:30 a.m. D2R down. It will probably come back at 9 a.m., which is your bedtime. You're about to shank someone.
This human-shaped
Oh,
plaster
no.
figure, were its innards hardened with plaster to prevent him from escaping? It seems a bit cramped in there. I have some knowledge of the piano. Do you know of the Velvet Song? In the velvet room we sing a song of our master with a nose so long. Sing it with me.
No. No, I will not sing it with you. He's engrossed in the high jump for some reason. You walked around the school with Elizabeth.
Now that I've experienced student life, my outlook on your world has broadened even further. I'd be happy to accompany you again anytime. Although,
Me
to
too.
be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives in wanting to come here. But while walking so closely beside you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reasons behind this desire should provide an intriguing diversion for me.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for asking my request. You sure I'm so beginning to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekkan isn't part of your world. It's a place where you spend time on a daily basis. A place saturated with your presence. That's why I'll leave that aside for now. It requires further consideration. It's another special gift. With this, you confuse Hellbiker. He is a frightful man, but he's also a part of you. Like the rest, he emerges from the sea of your soul. Got a red muffler. Okay, so... Oh, please go water the flowers. Was that 65? Okay. You have to build your body to look like Android 16 or Nappa. Just go play Valorant on the regular, you'll lose some weight. How does playing Valorant make you lose weight? Yes, I will water the flowers. Flowers seem happy. Okay, good. You're trying to gain 20 more pounds of pure, powerful, disgusting muscle? All the molding makes you lose pounds. Oh dear. Okay. So now we have obtained Maid Outfit M, which I assume is for Mitsuru. So Yukari's got one now. Mitsuru's got one. And this Odin Juice one will get me a maid outfit for, I assume, Aegis, which is what the A is. Ace! Hello. How are you doing? I blame Tagaro from Yu Yu Hakusho. He ruined my childhood because I was like, I want to be like that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, what day is it today? It is Friday. Oh yeah, it's Disciplinary Committee Day. I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. I actually spoke to Shah yesterday for the first time in like 2 months. Oh, no one's at the student council? We were just talking about like what's been going on with him. Because he's having like, man, it seems like every time I talk to him, he complains constantly about his classes. And I've been trying to like figure out what the point is. Like, he complains constantly and he keeps telling me that he's like overworked and like he's gonna like irreparably like screw himself over at some point, like either through stress or just like his physical health. It's just, it's just not worth it. And that person she's gonna cut down one. I just want to try his fruit. School is rough. Last time I talked to him, I told him he needed to figure out if school was worth it. I mean, I've been telling him that for a year. Probably longer. Like, I know why he's doing it and everything, but... like, I even said to him yesterday, I was like, look, dude, can't you just, like, drop a couple of classes? And instead of doing, like, 8 classes over the space of 2 years, can't you just do 4 classes over 4 years twice, kind of thing? Like, can't you do 4 classes for 2 years and then another 4 classes for 2 years? Because you are doing an unhealthy amount of, like, schooling. And he was just like, no, I just want to get it done. And it's just like, dude, come on. Like, what are you doing to yourself? Like, this isn't healthy. Maybe 4, Chariot 4. Maybe, I guess. Also, he was telling me about how shit his professors are, and I was just like, yeah, that's why they don't get paid a lot. Or maybe that's why they are shit. Because they don't get paid a lot, so they don't care. Your friend graduated with a degree in computer science or engineering, 70k in debt, and he only makes $4 more than you. Gotta be a balance. Good thing you gave, good thing I have a give up mentality. Not necessarily. Isn't there a... The thing is, I don't know if this is a thing in the US, but in the UK, if you go to university and once you graduate university and get a job, if you don't get a job that pays a certain amount a year, you don't have to pay off the debt of your of university. I think the cutoff is like 25k. So if you make less than 25k a year, I don't think you have to pay anything on your student loan. And I think after a certain amount of time, it just gets written off. But I could be wrong about that. But I think it's like 10 years or something, or maybe 15 years. Although not everywhere in the UK is the same, right? Because in Scotland, if you live in Scotland and go to university in Scotland, it's free. But in England, nah. I don't know why it's different like that, but whatever. It's time for Fashion Club. Kono-sama, wanna go somewhere to eat after this? Sure. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Hey, Bebe seems happy. There is something I need to talk to you about. You decide to go to a restaurant with Bebe. You know, it's funny. This character is named Bebe. I've been saying it like Adam Cole for like the past 4 days. Every time I see this character, I'm just like, hey, baby! Exactly. Just like that. You've got 6 months after school to find a job and start paying back the loan back. Oh, so as soon as you finish school, if you don't find a job within 6 months, you're just screwed. Ah. The US just takes good things and is like, let's divvy this out for payment plans. Makes it expensive. I'm afraid I might have to go back home. I was able to come here because of my aunt, but my uncle did not agree with the decision. He is yelling at me to come home now, like the mafia. If I go home, my uncle might never let me return here. Then stay. I would love to stay in Nihon. This is the country where I want to live and die. Bebe seems excited. But no matter how hard I try to convince him, he will not listen. I have to go. I have got to know you well, Makoto-sama. I cannot say sayonara like this. Bebe is church and shit. I don't know. Good thing you can take 10 years at a decent interest rate. Hang on. You have to pay interest on your student loan? Why? So let me get this straight. So basically what they've done is they've made school unaffordable for like any normal person. And then they've gone, okay, we'll give you this money, which would pay for it, but you have to pay it back. And it's just like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Oh, by the way, we're going to make it so that we charge interest on that money. And you're probably going to have to take a second job to pay back the interest. It's just like, in your master's program, by the time you're done school, your loans plus interest are going to be a disgusting amount. Ugh. This is America, home of greed. Honestly, I think I said this a couple of days ago. I honestly don't know how normal people live in America. It's so it blows my mind sometimes just how normal people survive in the US. I just don't know. I'm calling to inform you. Path that was blocked. Yada yada. Okay, so we can go to Tartarus tonight. Maybe.
Where have you been?
So Missouri won't be coming back for a while. I like to think that she'll be okay. I'm not so sure this time. Okay, so we can't take Mitsuru with us. She hates me. I don't know what to do, man. Go see her? She was having a bad day. Junpei seems a bit relieved. Okay. With burning desire. Alright. Do we want to go to Tartarus without Mitsuru? Probably. I want to get to level 64. Okay, these people already have plans, so they can't go. Mitsuru. Alright. We'll go to Tartarus, though. We'll go without her for a bit. If I could get a van with Wi-Fi, you just live in that. They scrape by for the most part, while a small minority do well for themselves. Yeah. Alright, Akihiko.
Alright.
Yukari. And I guess we need another slashing type, so the question is, do I take Ken or do I take the dog? I probably take the dog. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dog. Come here, dog. You're coming with me. Oh, speaking of dogs, Ace, did you see the picture of my brother's dog that I put in Discord? You did not. Okay, we're going to try and get those gold medals as well. Oh yeah, we should probably save before we do all this. Boom, boom. I'd say I'm well off, but I'm single, never married. I'm a single, never married human with no kids and didn't go to school for long. I just work in warehouses and I have a one-bedroom apartment. There are a lot of people I know where I'm like, how the fuck do you get money? Well, to be fair, like, I don't know anything about your situation. I don't know anything about your, like, financial situation or anything. But for you to accidentally gift 25 subs and just kind of be okay with it, you must be in an okay place.
There are of them! Attack! If you get into trouble, run!
Did you see?
Oh wait, actually, we got a thing for Yukari, right? Did we get maid outfit? There it is. Yep, that is certainly a maid outfit.
There are 2 enemies!
Last one.
Wow! You're also powerful!
The dog did 37 damage. Oh, I guess he is level 38. Everyone else is like in their 50s and the dog's level 38. So I guess that's somewhat understandable. You're more sad that you didn't do it while you were here? Yeah, it's like you didn't show up until like half an hour afterwards.
There are 2 enemies!
I just think that's funny.
Good luck, everyone! I made my mind.
Alright, as long as this, as long as I keep going with this, he'll be able to level up pretty quickly, so we should be alright.
Watch out! It has multiple weaknesses.
Just 2 more to go.
Just 1 more! I'll be cheering you on from here!
What can you do again? Oh yeah, you're a fire guy. Oh yeah, we can change the oh, I could change the battle music. And it was subs to would have been better if I just accidentally donated $160 directly. That is true. That is true. Like subs is, I don't know. I always find it weird saying this, but there's definitely like a preference thing when it comes to financial support. As much as I hate talking about it. You think you found the best and weirdest YouTube video title ever? Snoop Dogg's instant regret rejecting Liara in Mass Effect. Okay. I saw a I saw a title for a video yesterday. I think it popped up in my recommended for some reason. Again, related to Snoop Dogg. It said something like Snoop Dogg.
I'll do my best until the very
The moment Snoop Dogg realized he'd accidentally left his stream on for 8 hours or something. It's, yeah, I don't know. Pretty funny.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against Garu's skill.
I do actually worry about that sometimes as well, like accidentally leaving my stream on and showing something on screen that I shouldn't.
Let me pitch in.
One more. You found the enemy's weakness.
You know, like passwords, bank account info, you know, stuff like that. Real name and address. Hey. Okay, Sojo is leveled up and is going to learn Null Dark. Okay, we'll do that. There's also a time he was streaming muted for a few days and didn't know it, and his chat was in emo only mode. Oh dear. That kind of reminds me of Aquila, who was streaming Soma. But he was streaming Soma specifically for Borks, and he had his chat set to follower only chat, and he had also somehow set it so that you had to have been following for 3 months to talk in his chat. And I thought that was done on purpose. But apparently it was a complete accident and he had no idea how he turned that setting on. Oh, bloody hell.
There's 3 of them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Might as well Megiddo test the waters. Alright, how you doing with fire? Looks like you resist fire. How do you do with Zeo? Oh, not bad.
It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
Armor skills. Okay. Well, short of knowing Hama skills.
I'm not who I used to be.
Did it, baby. Sword breaker. 224. Okay. How come you don't use my waifu? Mitsuru is currently unavailable to go to Arteris.
Watch out! There are 4. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I mean, her dad just got killed, right? So you know, she's probably not in the best frame of mind.
The analysis failed.
Starfish. No, thank you. I'll take the XP. Mamudo. I'll be her new daddy. Oh my god. Why are you like this?
Now's our chance. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Okay, so we got a Tengu. I'm just gonna take that, heal up a little bit. Cookie, hello.
There are 3 enemies.
You really are smart.
How are you doing?
That's the last one.
If you get into trouble, run. I'm not who I used to be.
They killed the dog. Can't believe it. Can't believe my eyes. How could they do that?
There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the
Alright, what's the likelihood that I'm actually going to be able to hit these? Not too bad.
It seems like it's weak against fire.
Just
Fire.
That's the last one.
Alright, if it's weak to fire. What do we got? Ooh. No. Too early. No electric. Oh, that's good. I got a growth 3 skill card. That's not bad. I'll take it.
There are 4 enemies.
Was this fire?
Play.
Let me pitch in.
No.
Now's our chance.
Stop trying to pitch in.
Down. Now's your chance.
Yep.
Let me pitch in.
Alright, fine. Now you can pitch in. Only 1 enemy left.
I've been waiting for this.
How much damage is this going to do? Like 1400 to all of them? Ooh. That is a throne. Yeah. We can get rid of Dominion. I have welcomed throne into my heart. Barely says from presence, yada yada.
Give me a sec. I'll scan it. It seems Hama skills work well.
Hammer skills.
2 enemies left. There's 1 enemy left.
Haha, get counted.
If you get into trouble, run.
Haha.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. One more. Good luck, everyone.
Damn. Tell you what, Cerberus is actually leveling up pretty quickly.
There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses.
Weak to Zeo and weak to Ice.
If you get into trouble,
You really are smart.
Not Tarunda. Are there any upcoming games that I plan on playing?
strong enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I actually
2
don't
enemies
know.
left. It has multiple weaknesses.
That's the last one.
Maybe
Wow, you're all so powerful.
maybe I'll play Pokemon. Two moon tablets. How many moon tablets do I need? I need 3 moon tablets. All right. Yeah, I don't know.
It has multiple weaknesses. There are 4 enemies left.
Yeah, that's one that I definitely plan on playing. That Pokemon Arceus game, for sure. That looks really good. But no, I was thinking about, despite how much shit I've been talking about Diamond and Pearl, I was kind of thinking about playing that one.
Here's our chance. Still alive.
Oh yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not who I used.
At the moment, I'm just kind of, for whatever reason, I'm just focusing on like older games that I've never played before. I mean, Endwalker comes out next month, so that's gonna be one.
If you get into trouble, run.
Alright, that's a Barong. Don't care about getting a Barong, so let's just take this XP. You've been focusing on playing older games yourself.
3 of them.
You get that
Strike first.
feel. It's not because your laptop is a potato.
It seems Hama skills. There are 3 enemies left.
12, 12, 12. Ah, fuck it. We'll just Samsara. Ooh, level up again. There really aren't that many new games that you want to play these days, even if you had the system for them. Yeah, I don't know. I keep thinking about like I keep wanting to go onto like Wikipedia or whatever and look at the list of games that are coming out and be like, okay, yeah, that one seems cool or whatever. And like add it to the list, but I don't know. I don't do that very often. Dying Light 2, when that comes out, I wouldn't mind checking that out. There's another game that comes out in like around March time. I can't remember what it is.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Oh, what is it?
That's the last one. If you get into trouble, run. I can't lose. I'm not who I used to be.
Fire boost. You've been interested in Back 4 Blood. You're hoping it's as fun as it seems. Well, we played the beta, and it seemed not terrible. Yeah, this just counters, doesn't it? Ah, shit.
Only one enemy left.
I should probably not have done this. When is Back 4 Blood out? The 12th?
There's one
Tomorrow?
enemy.
Is that right? Is that a Yaxini? That is a Yaxini. Titanium legs. I guess that's for Aegis, maybe? Oh my god, this
There's one
tank.
enemy.
Did it try to attack something and fall over? I guess it must have done. You might wait on Back 4 Blood. It's just too identical to Left 4 Dead. You think you can wait until it goes on sale? The thing is, I don't know if it does seem too much like Left 4 Dead. I think the game has more replayability than Left 4 Dead does. Like,
There are 2 of
I found Left 4 Dead to be kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie.
I won't lose. I couldn't finish it off.
2 enemies left. I won't lose.
Andre, hello. How you doing? Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, shit.
That's the last one. I'll do my
Yeah, just
best.
get a hit, goddammit. There we go.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. One enemy left. Nice. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, you've just seen streams of it and everything. Let's see. You had to miss school today? You feel like shit? Oh no.
2 of them. Attack. Hit it.
Not good. No, just money, 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 money. So let's grab this guy. Oh
There
dear.
are 3 of them. Strike first.
It's what? Wow, they really don't want to give me what I want, do they? Which is lots and lots of XP. I need to get to level 64. Come on, game. I'm going to equip this cow. Because the cow restores my SP after the fight.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack.
That's the last one. Did you?
Alright, that's one quest done. Dodge. Fire. Ah, let's get rid of Marin Karen. Something's about to happen to Holy Arrow. Will I allow it to continue? Sure. Medea. Whatever. Okay, so I was on 2 SP and now I'm on 24. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, 2 floors to go. I haven't found a single rare enemy yet.
There are 2 enemies.
That's the last one.
Good luck, everyone.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Who gave shitty XP? Hey, I leveled up though. All right, 4 levels to go. You know what? I think I'm also going to take this off and give it to me. And then I'm going to increase her strength. I'm going to do it like that. A great bow.
Enemies left.
35. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Just 2 more to go. That's the last one.
Baby.
I'll do my.
Man, I need more shuffle times. I wonder if the shuffle times activate the same way they do in Persona 4.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It seems.
Alright, my hammer should work fine.
Enemy defeated.
I mean, it missed 2 of them, but it works fine. Ah.
Enemies left.
Ugh. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. 1700. Not bad. Masu Kukaja.
There are 4 enemies. Attack. Enemy defeated.
All right, good job.
You're awesome. One more.
Yeah, we'll take those.
Not who I used.
Main Gauche is how I've always pronounced that. Probably wrong, but what can you do?
Strike first.
So you said that the dog reminds you of Iggy. Are you talking about Iggy from... I assume you're talking about Iggy from JoJo. Yeah.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah, right. Ooh. Oh, it went to the... It went over 1? I thought it went over 2. Ah, that's annoying.
There are first. 1 enemy left. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Okay, there's an 8 there. Nice. And we are leveling up a lot. Alright, the enemy's on the next floor. That's going to be a big chunk of XP as well, actually.
There's 1. Only 1 enemy left.
Might not have been worth it. but maybe it was. I don't think the growth skills stack, so we'll get rid of that. I don't think the counter skills stack either.
Be careful.
No, oh, I didn't mean to defend there.
3 enemies left.
Iris breath.
Couldn't finish it off.
Ooh. Fuck, I did it again. She actually took a mortal blow from for me and survived it somehow. Not quite sure how she did that, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, missed. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. It's not the one I was looking for. So, Tofu, I don't know if you're still here. You said that you were going to go back to grinding in D2, but what are you playing right now? What is your character? What are you, Tofu? What are you? Barbarian. You know what, the conversations we've had about you wanting to gain an absurd amount of muscle and stuff like that, I guess I should probably have guessed. Yeah. 2000 XP. Oh, hammer boost. I think I actually need hammer boost because Samsara is also is already very high chance. Okay, that thing can't level up anymore. Kukai's Vestment. Vestment of the famous monk Kukai. Two less defense, but it does give +3 magic, so we'll take that. We take those. So Tofu probably went to do something that's actually fun. Wow. Tofu would get along really well with a Discord buddy of mine, like extremely well. They're both nuts about anything manly. Ah. Space badge. In most games like MMOs and ARPGs, I tend to play tanks and support style characters. Stay manly, and earlier I was listening to the most kawaii songs on YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't really go hand in hand very much, does it? Alright, what does Space Badge do? Restores a bit of HP every turn? Oh, so it's just better than the Land Badge. I see. Oh wait, this other quest. What floor do I need to be on for this other quest? 181 to 190?
This is not just a random
Yeah, I don't know.
shot.
I don't like
It
playing
seems to be
tanks
guarding this area.
typically. The only game I've ever been like, yeah, I'm gonna play tank is Overwatch. When it comes to MMOs, just like DPS, there's less stress on being a DPS.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Nice shot! The enemy is off balance now. The enemy's returned to normal. I won't lose. Beat it.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, so it can't be Mudoed. You think healer is less stress? At least in ESO?
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Yeah, I don't know. Or we can try ice if we go to Tanya.
I can't lose.
She did it. She lived. Sit back and heal your monkey pie and let them worry about enemies dying. It's not your problem. You tanking isn't too bad. You've not raid tanked a whole lot in games. At least you don't get one shot. True.
Still alive.
Can you counter something, Akihiko?
Fight hard.
I think Final Fantasy XIV was the first MMO that I was actually tanking in. And was relatively okay.
I couldn't finish it off. Please be careful.
I need to switch off something that's weak to electric. I'm just gonna stick with the cow. And just use wind skills, I guess. Yeah. Got him. Oh, the crit.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, another one.
Couldn't finish it off. I won't miss. I've been waiting for this.
Honestly, she said I won't miss, and I definitely thought she was about to miss. A precious egg. Boss taking forever to die. I don't care. You're still alive. Ads are on you. That's why I'm here. You can semi-AFK as long as you keep aggro. You like games with one button AoE taunt or aggro gainer. Oh, like Final Fantasy XIV. Where you literally just have a button that you press and then you have aggro for the entire fight.
There are two enemies. One enemy left. Good job.
Wicked Cestus. Missed both. It's annoying. Wait, how did these guys do against Dark? Let's see if they can be Mamudo'd.
John defeated an enemy. Jeez, that one's fast.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to what's what. That's the first one I saw, so that's the only one I followed. What does Gladiator become? Gladiator becomes Paladin, right?
There's one enemy. Attack.
I don't know how I feel Wow, Paladin. I mean, to be honest, there's only really one. Ooh, Garudine, nice. Yeah, there's only really one tank class I like playing. And that is...
They seem rattled.
Oh, the miss. That's Dark Knight.
3 enemies left.
And it's actually been so long since I played the game, I can't remember if it is actually called Dark Knight or not.
Do it again. I just
My counter immediately replaced Counter-Strike. As expected.
It seems Hama.
See, luckily it seems like everything in this section is weak to either light or dark. Makes this much easier to just go through. Deathbringer. Which looks like it might be for you. Yes. Junpei, the level 20 character. Would you ever consider getting back into the game, or is it just not for you anymore?
Only 1 enemy left.
Ooh. Onsherish. They hanged. So we can get rid of this thing. What does it do? Gigantic Fist Evade Strike? Just not for you anymore? Okay. Another main gouge.
2 enemies. I will be cheering you.
That is a Titania, so I don't need that. So we'll just get some extra XP. What level am I? I'm level 60, right? Yeah, level 60. And I need 1,000 to level up.
Attack! Wow!
Well, that's not going to get me a lot of XP, is it?
There are 2. If you get into trouble,
The double crit. There we go. Level up. Only 3 levels to go, and I can make Big Bad Thanatos.
there are 4 enemies left.
Oh, okay. It's lucky I got that one as well. Ooh, Magarudine. This thing's actually pretty good. Gave me a storm ring. Which does what? Nullifies wind. Nullifies wind damage.
First, give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay, so it blocks that. How do you do with fire? Oh, nice. Do. 1169. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check. See how much you need for the next level. 13k.
If you get into trouble, run!
Ooh. Oh, I don't know if I've had one of those before. Yeah, that was definitely worth it for that XP. Mudoon. It's a thing I can learn later on.
There are 3 first.
Oh, that's right. Fire.
Nice.
I'm actually gonna cancel that shuffle. I have nothing to gain from that.
Be careful.
Ooh, this one, however. $161,000 from that chest. Blade. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, I'll just keep going straight.
Be careful. I'll be cheering you on from here. There are 3 enemies left.
3 enemies left. I don't care about that. I guess it couldn't have hurt to do it. It doesn't really matter, does it? You still don't know where the strong presence is?
There are 2 of them.
All right, good job.
Composite bow. Oh, ×8 here. Yeah, 1000 XP for taking those guys on. That's not bad.
Be careful.
Alright, let's see if I have had one of these before. Atropos. No, I don't think I have. Let's get rid of succubus. Something's about to happen to Garudine. Sure. Repel ice. Sure. Okay. Sure, repel ice if you want to.
No chance. Wow. Only one enemy left.
It's not worth it. Ah, damn it, it did switch back. Couldn't tell if it would switch back or not. She still doesn't know where this enemy is.
Only one enemy left.
Waiting for this.
Yes. Suzaku! I got a Masu Kakukaja.
They seem rattled. Three's left.
Here's a way. Right here, shadow tap.
Got
Like a rolling stone, coming in crowd.
Ooh. Yeah. I was gonna say, please don't squid. $305?
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
Goodbye. Get ready.
Something must have happened there, or I didn't read what the card actually did that time.
Hit first.
have I not leveled up again yet?
Good luck, everyone!
No thanks.
All seem agitated. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses. Amazing!
Weak to fire and Madoon. Mudo. Okay. Oh, a titanium dog suit. Hey, look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, final armor is still going to be the best thing for you. Maid outfit is the best thing for you. Kukai's vestments, the best thing for you. You have the best weapon, you have the best weapon. You have the best weapon. Alright, what's next? 180th floor. What is this quest? 181 to 190?
One enemy.
Yeah, 181 to 190. I need to kill a certain enemy. Hello, Luck. Good morning. How are you doing? Ooh. Kali. Or Kali, I guess. Maybe you have to say it with the accent.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Oh, these guys are weak to fire. And, you know, getting crit. No.
Enemies left.
Fuck.
One more.
Oh, so my cow levels up. Oh, I knew I was going to be super close. Alright. Look. Nice. Okay, now I need 15k to get to 63. Just 2 more levels. 2 more. We can make Thanatos.
Good luck, everyone.
Although that being said, I'm not quite sure why I'm trying so hard to make Thanatos. It might not even be good. Rare chest. Pugilist's fists. Ooh. Okay, plus 3 strength, 224. Get an extra hit. I like it. Oh, you're doing great, but this tester's code is pissing me off. I'm trying to fix the glitch that sometimes creates a tower in the Matrix. Everything seems to be working properly. The only thing that might be happening is if 2 parts of the code are being run at the same time. You don't know if that's possible. So is the code supposed to run in a sequence? Okay, and you think that maybe 2 parts of it maybe it's incompatible in some way?
Only one enemy left.
Well, you can hit it. Weird. I thought it just auto-counted everything, but I guess not. Yeah, maybe there's like conflicts in the code. I don't know if that's a thing.
Lame. 2 enemies. Good boy.
Beat. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know much about, and when I say much, anything about programming, so I don't know how it's supposed to work or function.
Strike first.
She's about to learn Windbreak. Bet it gets rid of something actually useful.
3 of them. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, so we got another boss fight at the top here. Oh, it's another 3 enemies. So we're at floor 180. That's not too bad. We've actually only got 80 floors to go, which sounds kind of bad. But once we're done, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, what are we fighting this time? Oh, this is gonna suck.
Be ready. I sense it's a strong one. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, Titania, get in here. I need to check that ice resist. Not bad. Oh. Alright, thanks for the help, Fuka. Jesus Christ.
I won't lose. They won't give up.
Okay, so they resist wind. They resist fire. They don't particularly resist that. I need something with a counter. Or just tire might be good. Oh, do not attack this thing physically, apparently. Or at least don't strike it.
This thing won't give up.
Fucking dog is useless to me.
Still alive.
Mm.
Trouble. Hang in.
Hmm.
Push it on.
Hang in there.
Yeah, of course. Of course that happens. Reflect. Ah, miss. Miss works too.
Still alive.
Alright, that's 2 down. punch him. Boom. Oh, and then I get 3 more of them. You just fixed something that should have been causing problems. You hope that fixes the bug. Me too. I also hope that fixes the bug. You get a freaking AoE repel for physical attacks. Is this game mad? Oh yeah, attack mirror isn't just one character. It's your entire party. And I think the magic mirror works the same way.
First. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, it's weak to both. That's helpful. Kurihime is a priestess, which I do not have one of. So I can't get rid of one. We'll get rid of Hingu. Sojo leveled up. Puka learned escape route.
Wow, my persona has a new ability.
My persona has a new ability. Sometimes she talks more like a text-to-speech robot than Aegis does. Explains why Naruto can only give it to one person in P4. They realized it's stupid.
I can now bring you back to the entrance instantly.
Yeah.
However, I can only use this ability inside Tartarus.
Where else are you going to use that ability?
There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's weak against ice.
Smash.
I defeated enemy.
Oh, nice crit. Okay, we're getting 5, 6, 1 per fight.
There are 2 of them. Attack! It has multiple weaknesses. 2 enemies left. Enemy left. I won't miss.
I wish she would stop saying that. Ah! Just a little bit too late on that one. Oh, a magic mirror. Who's being left behind? The dog. Why is the dog not here?
Please, be careful.
We're still getting more XP than we normally would do.
First. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Of course. Of course.
It's weak against Garu skills.
Ah.
3 enemies left.
Weak against Garus.
That's for an all-out attack.
Ah, that's not what I wanted. That moved really quickly. Lucky 7s. What am I supposed to be fighting? Gracious Cupids. And I need 5 of the items from Gracious Cupids.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Give me a sec.
Battle
I'll scan the
wheel.
target. There are 3 enemies left.
I won't lose. I couldn't finish it all.
Watch it. Light won't work on the enemy.
Ooh, it's not weak to anything. Interesting.
The enemy's weak against ice. I won't lose. One more.
I'm guessing these are the Gracious Cupids. Yep.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Akihiko Senpai might be good against.
Ah. Nice. 1! I got 1 feather. Out of the 5 that I needed in that fight against 5 of the Gracious Cupids, I got 1 feather. That's some bullshit.
Be careful. Wow, you're awesome. Do it again.
Did you Senji?
I got 2 from that fight against 2. Oh my god.
Powerful.
Alright, I only need 2 more.
If you get into trouble, run. Wow, you're awesome.
Yeah. Okay. I understand that. I killed 2 and I got 2. That makes sense. I killed 5 earlier and got 1.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Just one more.
There we go. Okay, so I need 1 more. I need 1 more.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Good job, Takuma.
We're gonna miss. Oh no!
Why are you helping the enemy?
Ah. Oh, 1 more shot. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. 0. Alright. Madoon. That's got to replace Mudo, right? Yes.
There are 2 of
Last one.
Kaya has leveled up. Daku has leveled up and can learn Resist Ice. Enriches all foes. Take a Resist Ice. Titanium Dog Suit. You've been testing for 3 minutes and there doesn't seem to be any bugs. No bugs at all. Including the issues that you were having yesterday with like the weird line.
There are 4 enemies. It's weak against strikes. Hit it!
Didn't you say there was like some weird line that was being displayed? Whenever you placed a piece. Oh, that was the tower you were talking about. Okay.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Oh, dog! I'll do Mr. Till.
Ah, didn't get one from that fight either. Are you fucking kidding me?
One enemy.
I mean, isn't that the whole meme when it comes to that kind of stuff?
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Isn't the programming meme that you can change absolutely nothing and it will do something completely different?
Did you see that, Shinji?
All right, we got a gold medal. That's good. That's what I need. I need one more gold medal.
3 of them. Strike first. The enemy's weak.
Uh-oh.
Let me pitch in. I've been waiting for this.
Ooh, that one's new. We'll take a Kumbanda. It is a hermit that knows Agadine and Auto Masuku. What's my lowest level? 53, I think. Which one's the least useful? This one. Okay, about 1,500 to go, and then one more level, and I will be good to go on Thanatos. I have to make Thanatos first. Or I have to make the parts of Thanatos.
Give me a sec.
If I remember rightly, these things reflected physical in Persona 4. I guess not.
It's weak against Garu skill. The enemy!
The enemy!
That's the last one.
There's the windbreak. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? If you could get rid of Mipatra for windbreak, that would be... Oh, maybe Charmdy. Diorama? Why would you get rid of Diorama?
Four dazed enemies. Now. Here's our chance. I'll do my best.
There we go.
There are two enemies. That's the last one. From here.
You think you know what the problem was? All right. Go ahead. What was the problem?
There are three at first. One more attack.
That one.
There are three enemies left. Still alive.
All right, 16,000 XP to go.
Three enemies. Be careful. The enemies waited for this.
Ooh, an XP one. Come on, this has got to be good XP, right? 1,800. All right, just 10 more of those and we'll be fine. You have no idea how weather works. Yesterday it was cloudy and it was chilly as fuck today. Oh, shit. Today it's cloudy but rather warm. Someone explain how our planet works. I cannot. I cannot explain how our planet works. I cannot explain how weather works.
Enemies.
If I could, I'd be a meteorologist, not a shitty Twitch streamer. Imagine if that becomes the next big thing, right? You know how, like, on Twitch and YouTube, the big thing is, like, being
There are four enemies.
a political streamer or whatever. Imagine the next big thing is being a weather forecaster, like, on Twitch and YouTube. Like, that was a thing. Oh, this thing learns Megiddo by default. That's interesting. So before I was making the line clear like this, I went from bottom to top, copying the text into the current one, but it didn't stop at the top. You copy junk code into the first top line and somehow fucked with everything. Don't know why I created a tower. Probably will be when the weather goes to shit. Climate. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you could be right, actually.
There are four enemies.
Yeah, I don't care about the cards. No, I'm done studying.
Triple.
Two Takiba.
Someone got a sexy dance there. Oh shit. There we go, that's fine, whatever. D2's down again. Ah. Ah. Ooh. There we go. Another 1,000 XP.
You're pretty good. For an all-out attack.
Nice. Do you guys not have servers? Got 'em. Now, what is it down for? Is it down, like, for maintenance? Or is it down just because the servers aren't working? Like, what's actually the issue?
There are 3 of them.
Servers just keep going to poop. Okay. Well, you would expect with the amount of people that stopped playing Blizzard games after it turned out they were massive shitters, you would expect that they wouldn't have, you know, so much server congestion, but
Now's your chance.
apparently that's not how the world works.
I couldn't finish it off.
Okay, we might as well take the 8 money if we can. We can. 35k. Oh, is that not how it works?
Strike first.
Last time it rolled back, so I feel super salty if someone found something super rare within that time frame.
If you get into
Yeah. That would suck. Muscle drink.
be careful. Two enemies left. Finish.
Man, this thing has got, like, pretty good evasion. Holy shit. Oh, we got a 7. Nice. 1,600. Alright, we're getting closer. We are 6,854 away from being able to make Thanatos.
Careful.
Okay, we're about 5k away. About 5k away now. With 3 floors to go. 2 floors, actually, I guess. What?
Enemy.
Okay, about 4 or 5. Ah! Keep fucking that up.
You use Enradi on Akihiko-senpai?
It's...
Pierce attacks aren't working! Pierce attacks aren't working!
Pierce attacks aren't working! Pierce attacks aren't working! Stop using pierce attacks then. Have you considered that? Yeah, about 4k to go.
Please, be careful.
I don't know what being distressed does. Actually, I have no idea. Ooh, 131k. Used to be cherubs. Alright, it's cherubs. Cherubs is a nice easy fight. Yeah, I don't care about that. So I probably need about 3k. Still need to find a rare enemy. I think I need to find one more. I've got 2 floors to do it. Alright, cool. Try and take that heal, I guess. There we go. Alright, they'd rather let the servers go to shit than figure out how to solve it while spending as little money on the issue as possible. True. This will be the third time. If it rolls back this time, you're going to be so salty you can pour me on a steak. Interesting choice of words there. Man, I'm so sick of getting mirrors from these chests. I don't want them. Fuck! Give me the weapons. The weapons, game.
If you get into trouble,
Oh, I thought that was it then. Resist ice became Decaja. Vegas, hello. How are you doing? There it is, level 64. I don't actually know what the Ultima Persona is. I'm just trying to get Thanatos, which I unlocked. I just need to go up one more floor, then I can TP back. I also need to find a rare enemy.
Be careful.
Yes, Ultimos, the ultimate persona.
Faced enemy.
I can't even remember what it is that I need to make it, but... I think one of them is Alice. I could be wrong. I mean, I could just go back now, but... I don't want to. What happened to Akihiko? What is that? Loki? Oh, really? Wasn't that in Persona 4? Wasn't Loki one of the ones that you needed to max out a social link for? Is one of them Alice? Alice is pretty strong. You're not getting any bugs at all now. Did I truly fix it just by changing a 0 to a 1? Probably. Got another Berserker seal. Okay, so it's a hexagon one. I need to make a Pale Rider and a lower. Alright. Where's Pale Rider? Pale Rider is there. So Pale Rider can be a Mithra and a Pyrojack. Just go. They are. Okay, stop. I'm losing you. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna need to clear up some space. See if we can actually make anything good here. Oh, Trumpeter. I remember that being really strong. Oh, there's Hellbiker. Byakuo. Seth. I remember using Seth quite a lot in Persona 4. Byakuo, Raphael, Hariti, which one's Daisojo? Okay, that one's Daisojo. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, I should probably register some of these. Some of these are pretty strong now. There we go. Okay, I want to keep Nandi, Titania, and Alice. So everything else I can just get rid of. There's Byakuya. Learn Zyodine. Okay. Chernobog. Alright, let's make a Chernobog. Persona is holding something. Null slash change to repel strike. I'll take that. Kali, the wrong throne. I have a throne. Raphael. All right, let's make a Raphael. Yes, we will allow something to happen. Ooh, sharp student. Nick boost became poison boost. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Banda. Hellbiker. Chernobog becomes Hellbiker. Yeah, that might be fine. Yeah, I think Digifusion was a thing at some point. Alright, that should be enough space, I think. Okay. I need a Vitala. And a Lamia. And then Vitala and Lamia should make lower. Okay, good, good. That's what I wanted. Okay, we'll get the Zenoga card as well. Okay, so that's lower. And then in order to make Pale Rider, I need a Mithra and a Pyrojack. Pyrojack. And Mithra is from Temperance. I was going to say, I know I have a Mithra somewhere. There's the Pale Rider. There's a whole lot of death going on at the moment. The Ruler. Gonna learn Counter. Survive Light. And then Raging Tiger. Okay, so now I just need a Ghoul. And Mott. Ghoul. And Mott. Okay, that should be enough. We should be able to make it now. Oh, I'm missing Samael. Forgot. Forgot about Samael. Which is also in death. Samael, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space. It's alright. Now we have enough space. Samael, let's go. Fuse. Hexagon. There it is. Man, it's... Why does it want to learn so many Mudo skills? Raging Tiger, Aggie... Mudo... Wind Shot? Oh my god, just all the Mudo skills. Well, it already learns Repel Dark, so it doesn't need that. This one doesn't seem too bad. We can replace Mudo with Mahone. Oh, it already knows Megidala. And it learns Mabufu. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Yes, this is acceptable. Imagine this fails. There it is. Oh, and it wants to give me an item? Alright, let's get rid of Mudo. Wants to learn Weapons Master. Increases normal attack damage using weapons. Okay. I'll get rid of Spirit Drain. There we go. We did it. I do need to get out a new Emperor, though, and a new Justice. Alright. Cool. We did it. And now I can just give it all of these cards. We can give it some stuff. We can give it high counter. We can give it Blade of Fury. That's about it. Although we do have all of these... where is it? We have these other cards. We can get... Yeah, we can give it these to, like, boost stats. We're just going to make it the strongest. I'm going to make it the strongest persona ever. There we go. It's going to be the strongest ever. Let's have a look at the stats of this thing now. Look at that. Crazy. Pero Secretary, hello. How you doing? I feel like I want to give it something else as well. But I wouldn't know what to get rid of. Mabufu, maybe? I feel like I want to give it maybe Blade of Fury. Maybe. Did a Mabufu. Stop it. Alright, and then Blade of Fury. I don't even know if that move is good. Let's find out, I guess. Medium slash to all foes. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh wait, I just remembered. I need to bring back my... I need to bring back my cow. I need to bring back Nandi. Where is Nandi? What's Nandi fit into? Oh, I guess I should bring back Alice as well. There's Nandi. Oh, I already have this persona? Huh. I guess I never got rid of it. Chernobog was also pretty good. Do I actually have anything that does fire damage now? Yeah, I think Hellbiker does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this seems pretty solid. There was a good moon that I had. Here's somewhere. Oh, Chernobog was the good moon. Alright, we'll bring back Chernobog. Why not? Alright, after all that, how much money did that leave me with? 391,000. Damn. That went pretty well. I would say that went pretty well. Nothing failed. Okay, there is one shadow here. What is it? Oh, it's one of those. All right. Good luck.
It's Arcana is the Hermit. This will be a tough battle. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, let's see how we do with this. That did like 900 damage and it it barely did 5%.
Finish it off.
Oh, thanks for the help there, Fuka. Appreciate that.
Yukari-chan is paralyzed with fear.
Yeah, I probably should do something about that fear. Not on him, though. How do I cure fear? Ah, me Patra gem. No, wait. If I can do it with a me Patra gem, can I just do it with a Patra gem? Yes, which I have lots more of.
I won't miss. This thing won't give up.
Oh, I only hit once.
Finish it off.
Oh yeah, didn't you overwrite Diorama for some reason? Great. Could have used that skill. Oh, the crit.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
And the 2000 damage all-out attack. Alright, one of these is going to be a Soma. There it is. Oh, and a Precious Egg. I think Precious Egg is just the downgraded version of Soma. I think Soma is HP and MP for the entire party. And the Precious Egg is just per person.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh. What a maneuver. Yeah, Blade of Fury was definitely a good idea to put on Thanatos for sure.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I don't know if it's going to quite work out that way this time, but we'll see.
Enemy defeated.
Oh.
Nice. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. If you get into trouble, run.
Take some XP, but that wasn't really worth it. Oh my god, dog, get out of the way. Hey, I just need to fight one more. Well, I don't need to just fight one more rare enemy. I need to kill one more rare enemy and then... Ooh, Lance of Death. Yeah, I need to kill one more gold hand. I just need to find it first. Yeah, we'll just get through that fight nice and easy. That's not a rare enemy. That's not a rare enemy. Ah, weak to wind.
I won't miss. Jeez. Attack! Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
What's the likelihood this is actually going to work? Pretty likely. Yeah, she does that a lot. Yukari says, I won't miss, and then misses. Aegis says, bullseye, and then misses.
Wow, you're powerful.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's new. What is this? Lakshmi? Nice.
If you get into trouble, run! Strike first! It has multiple weaknesses.
It's weak to ice.
Enemies.
I don't like the fact that I keep using my homunculuses by letting those things hit me, so I decided I'm just gonna get rid of them before they start spamming Mudo. Oh damn, I got like 300k on this floor.
Enemies. Good luck, everyone.
I don't actually know what floor this is going up to. I'm also still looking for rare enemies if I can find them.
Wow!
Just need to kill one more rare enemy. Come on, game. Give it to me.
Kill them! Attack! One more!
What's so good about rare enemies? There's nothing good about rare enemies.
Kill them!
The only advantage to fighting a rare enemy at the moment is that I need it for a side quest. I need to kill a rare enemy, and the rare enemy is going to drop a gold medal, and I needed 2 of them. I have 1 so far. That's it. That's the only thing I need it for. Do I still have a Loki on me? I can't remember. I do. Okay. Vero, hello. You're quite sick? Oh no. Now, if it was any other... Rare enemy. There we go. Yeah, if it was any other, like, not so much time of year, but like if there wasn't a global pandemic or whatever happening, I would say, oh, there must be something going around, because I think Andre was in here earlier as well, saying that they were sick. But, you know. Or homunculus. I will actually take a homunculus from a chest. That's actually not terrible. Okay, so I don't actually need to worry about anything else. So we can literally just climb the floors now. Retrieve that document. Floor 201.
Enemies. Give me a second. I'll scan the target. It's weak against gun.
Couldn't finish it off.
Oh my god, stop trying to clothesline the dog. What is your problem?
Here's our...
Everyone here is sick. It's fall, you're pretty sure it's sick time. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. It could just be a time of year thing. It is starting to get colder.
are 4 enemies.
You bought a new 55-inch TV, though. Nice. Mudo Boost is probably gonna replace Aguilar? Really? Okay. New weapon. The Ji Jing Dao. Crit rate up medium. Oh, and hit up. And attack up. Very nice. Right before COVID, I got a really bad stomach bug. I went on a date for Valentine's and vomited all over the floor. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, that's not good. Did she call back? He was pretty flawed. Oh my god. Where was all this yesterday, eh? Where was all this yesterday? Alright, next floor up is another enemy. Another tough enemy. Seems to be a lot more this time around. I think I've done 4 of them at this point. But that does also mean we get a TP back down. Maybe. Yeah. Check requests. Rocket Punch. Three platinum medals. There's a 6th block. Oh my god. You ever vomit just rice? No, I can't say that I have. Looks when on your stomach unless you eat is crackers for days. Depends on what kind of crackers though, you know? Some crackers are decent. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what a saltine cracker is.
This one's dangerous.
Sexy dance.
Couldn't finish it off.
Alright, let's see how much this does. A lot more. Let's just focus on this one. Focus on the one with the less HP. Trying to get a crit. Die.
Akihiko-senpai can't use his persona. I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it.
Sorry, Akihiko Senpai doesn't need to use his persona. Oh. I won't miss. Oh, the crit right at the end.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Yep, precious egg. Actually went relatively well, I think.
Strike first.
Damn it, game. I was just trying to get the item. I was just trying to get sick, and the next day I went on a 2-day trip to Florida. I had never been. I just had to. It was terrible. And I get PTSD when I see hotels now. If I get even remotely ill, I just stay home. That's the way to do it. I just stay home anyway. Excellent. I think I'm going to call in today. I might order a COVID test. Not sure how I go about that, though. Yeah, I'm not sure how to actually order a COVID test either. I feel like work makes me sick was in. Yeah, I shat myself. I legally don't have to give a reason, just a doctor's note if I call in 3 days in a row. Oh, that's not too bad. You're eating some stuff with this spicy powder that you bought. It was like either this or... either this is baby tear or I'm so sick I can't taste it. Wait, what do you mean, how am I skipping fights so fast? Well, yeah, I understand the question, but like, what, are you asking me how I'm fast forwarding, or like, why is the game so easy?
The enemy's weak against darkness.
Yeah, like I can just fast forward a little bit because, you know, this totally legitimate hardware that I'm using has a fast forward button. Oh, a shepherd's pie. Nice. I haven't had shepherd's pie for a long time. My mum used to make shepherd's pie, but the way my mum would make shepherd's pie is she would literally just get mince and just put mince into a bowl with mashed potatoes on top and peas and sometimes carrots. That would be my mum's shepherd's pie. There was probably some sort of mix that went in there as well, but... fuck if I know. I never learned how to cook, so I don't really know what goes into making stuff sometimes. Let's try and grab this one. Excellent. My God, how high do you want me to go in this particular part of the tower? Jesus. What?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Ice! The enemy's weak against ice. Do it again. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any. Don't have any ice. Don't have any ice users right now. I need to get Mitsuru back so we can put her in her maid outfit, you know? Carbon jacket. Price investment 106. 110. Not worth it. Ah! Composite bow. Splash repeller. Oh, hello. Put corn in it? Oh, no. I think the only two for sure things are potatoes and hamburger. Yeah, minced meat and potatoes is usually in a shepherd's pie. I'm from USA and I don't know if I grew up or KFC is nasty now, but it tastes gross. Same. Same. Tig, hello. How you doing? Things are going swimmingly over here. We are making steady progress in Tartarus. And by steady progress, I mean it's taking forever. I'm nearly there though. I am on the 207th floor of Tartarus. And if I remember rightly, there are 264, I think. I think it was 264. Which is quite a lot, yeah. Some might say too much. Some might. Not me. I wouldn't say that. Actually, I definitely would say that. It's too much, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh my god, these guys need to stop just vanishing. Yeah. Right. Oh my god, I actually don't care about the cards anymore very much. I got what I wanted. Oh yeah, we another thing that we did was we created Thanatos. We did a little bit of grinding earlier, got up to level 64, made Thanatos, gave it a load of stat boosting cards. This thing is a beast. What's been happening story-wise? Not a thing. Not a thing so far. So far, the only thing we've done story-wise is go to school the next day. That was it. Nothing has happened in the story since yesterday. We've just been spending all of our time in Tartarus. Oh, actually, that's a lie. We went on another date with Elizabeth. That was pretty funny. Ah. Get him. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I don't care. Ah, actually, we'll take the heal. Fine. You definitely know I tried this weird thing. It was a kielbasa and pineapple and hot sauce mixed in a crock pot. Sweet and spicy. You bought some instant miso soup that you've been too lazy to try. Yeah. So this new area in Tartarus just appeared. Well, no, because after we did the story stuff, Elizabeth called us up and said, oh, something has changed in Tartarus. And then we were like, okay, well, we'll go to Tartarus then. So here we are. You know, the usual thing that she always does. She always calls you up and says, hey, there's a new area in Tartarus that was blocked before. You can go there now. So we've pretty much just been doing the same stuff. But yeah, we've only got about 50 floors to go. Everyone's going to be super tired tomorrow, though. I spent like 3 hours in here. Alright, what are we fighting? Ice cubes.
Its arcana is fortune. This will be a difficult fight.
Alright. Expect it. Tempest Slash and hope for the best. I don't know why I'm scanning the target. It literally doesn't do anything. Okay, so it blocks electricity. Oh, I guess it blocks wind as well. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That actually didn't do as much as I thought it was going to. Alright, so it just blocks all elements, so we just have to attack it physically, I guess. And then we're just gonna heal every turn.
alive.
Actually, we don't need to heal every turn.
They won't give up.
Still haven't seen a crit out of this dog, you know.
Couldn't finish it off.
That'll do. Hiya! Oh, a King of Swords. Nice. It's got to replace diorama, right? Yep. The medics are assholes in games where it's dependent on the total amount of money. I'm dying. Oh, how much you got? Isn't that the US? Got him. But yes. Yes, it is. Alright, is this going to be another Precious Egg Soma combo? No, 2 attack mirrors. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're coming to the end of this block. Let's up some ergo armor. Which is for I guess. Yeah.
If you get
See.
Megarodine. Ooh. Okay, it can actually learn Megarodine. I didn't realize. Who the hell is hammering? How long am I going to diet? Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to do it forever. Apparently, the thing that I have that made me need to diet in the first place won't go away ever. Apparently, I've just got it for life now. And so basically the way it works is that it's not retroactive, it's continuous, right? So what it means is, all right, hang on, I can actually demonstrate this with a drawing. All right. So let me show you this. All right, so what I have, my IFH, which is the thing that is going to make me go blind unless I lost weight. Let's see how I can demonstrate this. Let's say this is let's say this line represents my eyesight, right? Let's say this is me being able to see. Oh, actually, I don't know why I would do that one. All right. Let's say this side is me being able to see and this side is me being completely blind, right? Let's say I didn't catch it in time, right? And I was here on the blindness scale, right? So let's say I'm here on the blindness scale when I catch it. If I then lose enough weight for this to stop happening, it stays here. Like, it doesn't go back to the beginning, it stays here. Which means then, if I gain the weight again, and it starts again, it starts from this point. And then it could get to here. And then, let's say I lost the weight again, and it stopped. If it started again, it would start from here. And then if I gained the weight again, it could go to here. And then if I lost it and put it back on, it would start from here again. So basically, it never goes away. And it, like, just accumulates over time. So basically, I need to keep the weight off forever. And just diet forever. So that's fun. Maybe I'll open an antique store? Wait, is the person who runs the antique store? Were they on the team that did those experiments? Eh? Like playing a game without healing potions. I mean, I guess. You'd be paranoid, forget cheat days. Just be the healthiest heat worker on Earth. No, yeah, that's true. I mean, I managed to lose the weight pretty easily, and I've managed to, like, keep a consistent weight below what I need it to be. So it's not too bad. I received 650,000 yen. Alright, how many more quests do we have? So we have everything up to 48. So I'm missing 49 and 50. I'm missing 52, 53, 55, 60, 72, and that's it. Your favorite food is vegetarian? Spicy salt tofu? Oof. Calamari? I don't know. If you eat enough, they do fill. I mean, that is certainly one way of doing it, I guess. Okay, so that's the 12th. Okay, so on the 12th, I need to talk to the dog. And we are finally ready to leave Tartarus. This has just been like a complete morning of Tartarus, and now we're out of here. Alright, geez, they found someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too. They're all over the place. You know, I hear the problem isn't just limited to this city, it's happening everywhere. I wonder what's going to happen to this country. Don't say this country. Indian food has really great vegetarian options. You stay away from tofu. Men can eat it sometimes, but it's not good for men as a meat substitute. Though you can't stand the texture of tomatoes or onions and you hate mushrooms and peppers. See, peppers I can only eat raw. I don't like cooked peppers. I love mushrooms, though. I don't like tomatoes. And I don't like onion unless it's pickled onions. There's this whole thing with tofu and estrogen raising, but it's always a fatty bacon lover saying it. Oh dear. Yeah, obviously, too much of anything is bad. It doesn't really matter what it is. Alright, it's November already. The seniors must be frantically studying now. You'll share their fate next year. I can see you all now tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today. There's no need for the heater. Can you tell us why? Winter is cold. You must appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand? You don't, do you? As Sei Shonagan once said, Fuyu wa tsutamate. I'm sure you know what that means. That one? Ah! Tsutamate means early morning. He admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost, rather than cursing the winter chills. Sure. Said pizza, never enough pizza. We do like pizza. Pizza is very much the my go-to when ordering out. Oh, do I have a justice to hang out with you? I should do. I think I specifically took a justice and an emperor, right? Yeah, I have throne. I will accept Chihiro's offer. Chihiro is remaining quiet. There is an announcement. Attention please, sophomore Chihiro Fushimi and junior Makoto Yuki. The student council president would like to speak with you. Please go to the student council room immediately. He again. President wants to talk with me? You tell me the president thinks I stole the money too. Don't worry, she'll help us. She will, won't she? If I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. I mean, Mitsuru shouldn't be here. She's not supposed to be here. Why is she here? Good, you two are here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is you think I stole the money. Anyway, I'd like to hear the whole story directly from you. Listen, Chihiro is asking you for help with her eyes. Nah, she needs to do this herself. Alright, I'll be strong. Hey. Chihiro's lip is trembling. It's okay, Fushimi. It's not necessarily someone who's good at counting money who makes the best treasurer. I prefer someone who will work diligently without complaining. What I've seen in student council, Chihiro, it's obvious that you didn't take the money. Thank you, Miss President. I was just testing you. In a situation like this, I'm afraid you have to prove your innocence. Do you think you can do that? It's difficult to say this, and I'll probably regret it, but I don't think I can do it. Never be embarrassed of who you are. Let me just take care of it. It's my responsibility as student council president. Give me a hand, will you, Yuki? Alright. I'd like to know more about Fushimi, and I've seen you two together after school. I want to prove to those who suspect her that even outside of school she behaves respectably. Yeah, I'll leave tonight open. Come to my room when you're free. Try not to be seen by anyone. Please wait, that means you two will be meeting alone? I don't want to make things worse. Even in the dorm, there are students who spread rumors. No, that's unacceptable. I won't let you do it. Jimmy, get away from him. There's no way I'll agree to that. If I can clear my name, it won't be necessary, right? I'm gonna go talk to that to the teacher. Chihiro's getting jealous. Chihiro is drawing close to Mr. Takanazuka. clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I handed the fee money to you directly. Do you expect me to just pretend that never happened? Down for Shimi. Please explain, or else. Sorry, it's all my fault. Or else someone important to me will... Huh? That day, I had to stay late and I missed my train. I didn't have any money on me, so I used what you collected to pay for a taxi. I fully intended to return the money, but then I forgot. Must be getting old, huh? It's not funny. Don't worry, I'll explain to the class what happened and return the money, so please forgive me, Chihiro. Assumed it was just a misunderstanding, but this is inexcusable. You call yourself a teacher? Misappropriation of public funds is a serious crime. I will report this immediately. Please don't. Okay, Matsuru-san, everyone makes mistakes. If that's the case, then I'll go, Makoto-san. Alright. Go over here. Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Okay. Remember what I said to Mitsuru? Get away from him? I was worried what might happen if you and Mitsuru-san were alone together. I was so flustered I almost passed out. Pretty weird, huh? Been like that ever since I was a kid, so my mother says. Normally I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, then I become aggressive. I've been talking to my mother about you, and she wants to meet you. Would you like to come over to my house one day? You know, when you're not busy? You feel as if Chihiro has confessed her true feelings. Your relationship is stronger. Hey. Rank 9. Your relationship with Chihiro has intensified. Still have to apologize to Mitsuru, and I think I owe her an explanation. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so when do I need to do this quest thing? I need to do this on the 12th. Okay, can we go for a walk? Yes. Yes, we can. Hey, Mamoru. You are still tired. There's no school today. Who is it? Who dares? Hello, Zizi's baby? Do you have a minute? No, I'm busy. Alright, who is it this time? Azushi. Sorry, I'm busy. It's Sunday. That means I have to go talk to Death Man. A ruby and a brand purse. Sure, why not? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, the thing is, like, I didn't start off doing it, or like, I didn't like want to do it. It was just one of those things, like, because of the way it was written, it just kind of naturally happened. And now I can't stop. Oh, I'm gonna get to 2 million easy here. Oh yeah, 2 million, let's go. Oh yeah, rocket punch. Oh yeah, I need to see if that's good for... What's his name? Do 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 do. Oh shit, I might actually make it to... I'm actually going to make it to 3 million. God damn. Alright, some of these I should just be able to... There are some items here that I should be able to sell. Oh yeah, like this coin. This broken heart. These dense rocks. These coins as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, I might actually make it to 4 million. Oh, I'm not going to make it to 4 million. Damn. So much money. Okay, this is the weapon that I currently have. Katana made by Yoshitsune Minamoto. 228k. Sure. Okay, so this is what I have at the moment. Yeah, I'm about to get rid of all of my money. Outerbolg. Nah, we'll do this one. Even though I'm not using Junpei, I still spent like 244,000 on a weapon for him that he doesn't use. Damascus Rapier, sure. So Crusher Fist is what he has at the moment. So we'll do this. Maximus Sniper. Kiss of Athena. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, so that would have been better for him. But now we can give him the Volge. Okay. What about armor? Oh, I can actually buy final armor. Interesting. Final armor might actually be pretty good for just about everyone. Oh. I mean, Yukari has a maid outfit, so... Alright, let's see if we can equip some new stuff to people. Fender Cloak. No, that's good enough. That's good enough. Maid outfit for Mitsuru. Kukai vestment is fine. Except I might buy a final armor for him. Yeah, I might buy some final armor for Akihiko, and that's it. That should be all I need to buy. Alright, I'm back down to 1.7. That's not good. Alright, what accessories do we get? No new accessories. Are you mad? Ravenclaw, Ranseur. Get rid of Kukai's vestment. Get rid of this robe of warding. Summer clothes. Okay, I want to keep all of these outfits. Like these outfit ones. I don't know why. I just want to keep these ones that change people's outfits. I feel like I might have sold one accidentally just then. All right, we're back up to 2.8. Thanatos just becomes a nameless Wakazashi. I mean, that's kind of terrible. There must be something to this weapon fusion thing. Like, something I'm missing. Okay, so I can trade some of these items in. To increase my strength by a lot. I'm gonna buy like 10 of these. I'm gonna buy like 5 of these. I'm gonna buy like 5 of these. Or maybe 4 of these. Oh no, because coins is the last one. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's all the cards done. We can get some items here. Still can't get Armageddon. I need more rubies. Okay, last judge deals severe almighty damage to all foes. And requires 10 and 1. Okay, invulnerability for 1 turn for the party. Random ailments on foes. Heavy slashing damage, heavy strike damage. No heavy pierce damage. Restores party's HP, but sometimes... Might pick up another couple of cadenzas. Cadenzas are actually pretty good. Even though I forget to use it every time. Alright, today is Sunday. And you know what that means. Time to go to the shrine. Hello, Akinari. I'm still writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Alright, the pink alligator and the bird have become friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time, and he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. So far as I've written, I haven't decided on an ending. It's a good story, I guess. You really think so? Maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness, but maybe. So before, I mentioned I was writing a diary. That was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. Fair enough. You refuse to sleep until the servers come back up? I mean, is it worth it though? Is it worth it?
Sup, dude?
Yeah, I kind of like it too. Weirdly. Alright, who's it gonna be? It's Yuko! You're not tired anymore. Good news, want to hear it? I know you do. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is a stud. Really, are you just messing with me? No, I heard it from someone who saw him filling out the forms. Which class? 11th grade, classroom F. Oh, well, that's disappointing. I'll go check him out later. Really? Online games always crap their servers on release. Right. Is Discord having hiccups again? It doesn't show that I'm streaming. Oh, so it doesn't. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't have to link anything to it, do I? I've had to reinstall, I had to reinstall Discord, so I don't know. Maybe I changed it. Oh, there's a backup? Oh, that didn't take long. For some reason, there's more chatter than usual amongst the students.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. As you all know, this is our third. That makes it a hat trick.
Wait, it was me, Aegis, and now whoever this is.
Please, introduce yourself.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki.
Ryoji Mochizuki?
I would be grateful if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute.
I was thinking the same thing.
Not so loud.
You can hear the girls whispering.
Nice to meet you.
Seems to be looking in your direction.
Ryoji lived overseas for a long time because of his parents' work, so he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him.
I'd be grateful.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi,
Technically, that seat's taken.
You must be present
By
to be
who?
a member of this class. So as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available. Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
Igus is eyeing the transfer student rather intensely.
Morning. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
That voice sounds familiar.
Date? I guess. What's wrong with you?
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
Your teacher understands, Igus.
Is Ryoji voiced by Ryuji?
You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
Yeah, the voice sounds familiar. Azushi! Sure, I'll go to practice. I absolutely will not go to practice. Right down, everyone. Just because we have a transfer student doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't settle down will be left out of the school trip next week. Let's begin today's lecture. Where did we leave off last time? Forget it, I'm not using the textbook. Say again, be quiet. Students who want to pay attention can't hear. If you want to gossip about Ryoji, you can wait until the break or ask him then yourself. Alright. Okay, Yukari is there. Ryoji guy. Fair enough. Okay, I need to go chat to this person here. Kansai has, so even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen. How many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? You like drinks too? All of yours are normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. Doesn't seem interested in the drinks you can buy here. Okay, so if I go on a trip to Kansai at some point, I need to buy some drinks, and then I guess I can trade it to her for the Odin juice so that I can get Igus's maid outfit. Okay, it's Monday, and you know what Mondays mean? Mondays mean student council. Oh, I guess the student council isn't happening because Mitsuru isn't here. So I guess the student council isn't meeting right now. That would make sense. Okay, so I need to find a new social link to do today. Oh, we can just go hang out with Maiko. He's rank 7 at the moment. Yeah, Maiko. Do I have a hanged? Death Star lovers, fool lovers. Hanged. Yes, Hellbiker is a hanged. Deity, hello. Just popping in to get in contact to let you know my Discord was hacked. If you could have you or someone remove it from your Discord, that would be great. So you want me to kick you from the Discord? Alright, I can do that. Does this mean that you have to make another one? Wait, how do I even do that? Wait, do you want it banned as well? You want it banned as well? Alright. What is this? Like, I've never had to ban somebody from a Discord before. What the hell is this? Okay. Fair enough. Discord wants to be funny, I see. Alright, I'll just put hacked account in the reason, and then... ban it. There you go. Banned. I expect to see your new account in there, though. I'm going to be very upset otherwise. I'll cry myself to sleep every night. Oh, you got a job interview in a minute. All right, well, good luck in your job interview. Hope it goes well. Only if you get your pay to win tag back. Of course. Of course. It was specifically created just for you. Of course you'll get it back. There are currently only 3 people with unique tags. I mean, there's me, obviously. And then there's the mod tag. You have the pay to win tag. And Sword actually has a unique tag in the server as well. I don't even know if Sword noticed, but, you know. It is what it is. No, it's still there. I just removed the thing that makes it a separate category on the list. But your color is still changed. It's got to be one of those subtle things, right? I decided that I would do it that way instead, where I would rather have it be like that rather than having like a separate category like pinned to the top of the server list. Don't want people to get jealous of you, Sword, do you? Anyway, I'm going to go quickly grab myself something to eat for lunch. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Deity, good luck in your job interview again. I hope it goes well. Sucks about your Discord account. Maybe you can get in contact with Discord and they can do something about it. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you guys in a bit. Hello. I'm back. We have Hellbiker. So let's hang out with Maiko. And it did nothing.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? What do you think about the Ryoji kid? He's been going around asking out every girl he sees. I wish I had his guts. Not another one. Okay, the dog does not want to go for a walk. No, not town map. Not town map. Okay, so it's the 9th. So I need to remember on Thursday. On Thursday, I need to talk to the dog. But Mitsuru-senpai is coming back today. Excellent. I guess so. I'm sure she's feeling kind of down. Ooh. I don't blame her, of course. Nobody would. Need to talk to you. Can you come to the fashion club meeting today? Sure. Baby. We've got Chihiro here as well. Does that mean that Mitsuru is... No? Okay. In that case, I guess we'll hang out with Chihiro. Chihiro seems happy. Good. And bond did not increase.
Greetings.
As soon as Anna's just returned to the dorm, she looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. You worried about her? Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Okay, dog does not want to go for a walk. Let's see if we can talk to Mitsuru in her room or something. No. Alright. Sleep. Have you seen the transfer student in 2F? Isn't he handsome? Oh yeah, I did. Ryoji, right? He's kind of handsome and rich. I'm going for him for real this time. So not sipping on coffee in the juicy love seat, watching me on the 65-inch here at work. That is unfortunate. Okay, so Mitsuru still isn't going to... Ooh, by the looks of it. It is Wednesday, so it's student council day, but there's nobody there. So I guess we'll go hang out with Maiko. I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you feel like eating? Hamburgers. Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Decided to take Maiko to Wild Duck Burger. Decided to go grab a burger with Maiko. So the other day, Mum and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting a divorce. I was sad, but I listened to what they said. Did I do good? Yeah, you did good. A bunch. So Mum and Dad, they said that when there's no love, it's hard to still be married. They said not to worry because they would always love me. I told them that they're still not allowed to get divorced. Even if you don't have love, you still have to try. Hey, so I have to choose whether I want to live with mum or dad. But I can't choose that. You decide for me, okay? I mean, based on the very, very little interaction that I have had with Maiko's parents, the dad seems like the better choice out of the two. Choose your dad. I love dad so much. He likes to buy me toys and stuff. Mum cries so much lately. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, Mum might move somewhere far away, so if I went with her, I wouldn't play with you anymore. That would be bad. I'd miss you too much. Bad coffee, no vape, and work laptop screen.
Greetings.
Wanna put you in a trance. Ooh. Monculus, eh? Okay, so today is the day that I need to talk to the dog and get that item for the side quest. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think India has an especially magical place, but it's precisely the opposite. If you think about it, esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. There's a definite influence on Gnosticism and the foundation of modern-day theists. Something. It said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. I have a mouthful of food, so I've decided to stop reading out Mr. Edogawa's lessons because he just bangs on about magic all the time. Indian magical text. The Upanishads. Here we go. It reminds you of that Facebook tag group. I'm not reading all of that, but I'm either happy for you or very sorry that happened. Nice. You and Chihiro enjoying each other's company. This is the illustration collection I wanted, remember? I bought all three. I blew my whole allowance, but it was worth it. This book was done by the same artist. Would you like to borrow it if you're interested? Just promise to think of me when you read it. Thank you. No problem. I've read it so many times that I practically got it memorized. Obtain the manga. It's getting dark out. Wait, my mother just called. She says she has to stay late at work. I've heard that there have been assaults on women in this area. I really don't want to be alone. Please stay just a little while longer. Please don't make me spell it out, please. What will you say? Lock your doors. It's getting late. 30 minutes, please. Chihiro seems desperate. I want you to stay, Makoto-san. I know I'm being selfish. Not like you, Makoto-san. You're such a great person, and you make those around you happy too. I wish I could have you all to myself. So please grant me this one last wish. Please, for this special moment, think only of me. Chihiro has expressed her love for you. Max Treasurer. Melchizedek. Interesting name. I have forged a bond that can't be broken. Kono-san, it's so warm being near you. You share a tender moment with Chihiro.
Hi, how was your day?
Alright, dog. Come here. Give me the dog food. Thanks. Yeah, to be fair, Makoto has some real good lines. I'm not gonna lie. Real good. Cross dog suit. Cross dog suit. Dog suit with a cross drawn on it. Oh, I was going to say, isn't Fuka normally on this list? But no, Fuka's on this list. Oh, Yukari is lower than Akihiko and Fuka in the main character because I took her out that time to put Aigis in. I remember. I made that mistake. Okay, so when do I have to do that? The 21st. Okay, can do that. I'll just go to bed early, it's fine. Okay, so we don't have to talk to Chihiro anymore. Kyoto trip is almost here. I don't care much about shrines, but I'm still excited about it. Me too, I want to see deers, deers and deers. Just deers, huh? Wait, you're thinking of Nara. Alright, can I actually do student council now? Ah, I can. Since I have a barong. Shira is the only one here. Today's meeting was cancelled. What happened to Hidetoshi-san? What do you mean? Just now a teacher called him into the office. The teacher seemed really upset. Shira seemed scared. What could have happened? You decide to go to the office. You hear someone yelling inside the office. Don't be so stubborn. Just put his name on the list. Kono-kun was chosen by the president to be in student council. He's very responsible. That's why I don't consider him a suspect. I hear a teacher and Hidetoshi talking. There are witnesses who saw him wandering the streets at midnight. I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules. I don't doubt that there were witnesses, but I believe in Makoto-kun, so I'm not adding him to the list of suspects. I thought you were smarter than that, Hidetoshi. Forget about our deal. You'll excuse me then. You were listening? Hidetoshi looks uncomfortable. It wasn't me. I know, you don't have to tell me. A teacher thinks it was you. Did he really pass his certification exam? Don't worry, Makoto-kun. Even if the whole school turns on me, I won't sell you out. Hidetoshi seems to be a true friend. It was the teacher. The teacher did it. I won't sell you out. Not bad, huh? See ya.
Hello.
Hi. Junpei doesn't seem like his usual self. Oh, he went to go see Chidori. Ah. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, dog. No? No dog today? Alright. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Uncanny just how good I am at impressions. Oh, here we go again. I'll be teaching today because maybe it's best you don't know. Anyway, it was a spur of the moment assignment, so I had to devise a lesson plan quickly. The first thing that came to mind was a seminar on practical magic, for instance, breathing techniques. Some people would say it doesn't count, but breathing and magic are actually very closely related. Breathing and magic are very closely related. That's because breathing affects more than your body. It influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath was pneuma. It was considered crucial in medical science of the day. Pneuma later came to refer to kindly spirits of humans in Gnostic Christianity. That was when breathing came to be recognized as playing a crucial role in magic. There are many applications I could name. One breathing technique is an important factor in yoga. There also exists a procedure called ibuki in Shinto that revolves around breathing. From these examples, breathing techniques spread around the world through the influence of magic. But back to practical matters. Let me show you something called Tantien breathing. Some say that Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method. It's a type of abdominal breathing in which you focus your energy on a point called a Tantien. First, you must know where your Tantien is located. It's about 3 finger widths beneath the navel. Why would such a place on your body be considered a special spot and get a name like this? It's because the Tantien is where the most energy can be charged. Wait, what did he say? 3 finger lengths below your navel? I mean... Alright. Notice how if you send strength to the Tantien, you can't feel strength anywhere else in your body. Your Tantien absorbs your body's strength, stabilizing the mind and the body. Let's try doing some Tantien breathing now. This is your first time, it may be a good idea to keep your hand on the Tantien to focus your consciousness. Did I get that wrong? Wait, hang on. Okay. Right. I must have got the 3 finger lengths wrong. Once you pinpoint your Tantien, take a few breaths. Imagine that the air you pull into your body is centering on the Tantien. Then slowly and deeply breathe through your nose. Put some energy into your Tantien until you can feel it harden, then breathe out. I don't know. Alright. This whole lecture has taken on a completely different meaning to me. Because I seem to be under the impression that he said 3 finger lengths below your navel. Now, I'm just saying that if that's where the Tantien is located and he wants me to get it hard and put my hand on it, I think this teacher needs to get fired. I think there's something very wrong with this guy. If you're doing it correctly, you shouldn't be feeling any pain. Simply breathing deeply in and out shouldn't cause you pain. If that happens, there's something inhibiting your mind. 'Cause yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, that's a very weird thing. Alright, fine. Alright, we need to find something else to do on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays now.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello, Takuba.
It's rare for you to miss a student council meeting.
It's Saturday. There are no student council meetings on Saturday.
I take it someone asked you to find me?
Well, yeah, even though I'm not a member.
Sorry about that.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all. I bet you have your hands full since it's both for juniors and seniors.
Huh. The class trip, huh? Even if I went, I'd only spoil the fun.
You're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Is that so?
To tell you the truth, you're not the easiest person to relate to.
It's a way to make her feel better.
But I know what it's like to lose a father.
Takuba.
I decided that I should be more upfront with you from now on.
Ah, there she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Ryoji-kun, why are you here?
Huh? Didn't you come looking for Mitsuru-san too? It's the same for me. There was this guy who asked me to find her. He said that if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Hidetoshi-kun? He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for favors.
But I'm the lucky one who found you, Mitsuru Kirijo.
No, you aren't.
You're quite stunning, if I may say so. Would you like to go out sometime?
Why does this guy's voice sound so familiar?
I know this one restaurant. It's on the top floor of a 3-star hotel. The view at night is almost as breathtaking as you.
Huh?
Senpai, you better get back to the meeting.
I suppose so. Takuba, thank you for your concern. For now, I will attend to my duties.
Hey, she left without answering my question.
Oh, okay. I know why his voice sounds so familiar. Okay, I just figured out who it is. It's another one of those examples of a reused voice actor for multiple characters in the same game.
Now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
At least I think it is.
Yukari-san, how about you? Would you like to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Alright, we need to find something else to do on Saturdays. What's happening on Saturdays? Yukari. We could talk to Yukari. Team manager. Team manager. Do I have a strength? I don't have a strength! Someone did say they reused a lot of voice actors. Yeah. I think that might be the case there as well. Alright, I need a strength. Oh, that's a good one, because it gets rid of the fortune that I don't care about having. Kali! Deathbound. Something is about to happen to the skill Wind Boost. I will allow it to continue. Dodge Wind, A. Something is about to happen to Deathbound. No, I will not allow that to continue. Revolution. Does anyone like ever trust the weather app on their phone? Honestly, I don't even look at the weather app on my phone. I don't even look at the weather. Like, my blind in my bedroom has been opened maybe once in the last 5 years. I'm sorry if I said anything weird. Can we just forget about that? Forget about what? I don't remember. That's even better. It's so embarrassing just thinking about it. I want to talk about something different today. You remember what I told you at Wild Dog Burger, how Mr. Edeka reprimanded me about my classical literature quiz? Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to community college, but after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. Guess what I want to be? An instructor. Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. You have to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training schedule. I'll go to professional school once I graduate and work towards earning my certification. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it adds up to over 350 hours. That's why I'm going to start studying right away. Proving my writing is my first goal. It took me 3 nights to finish that 3-page essay. I learned a lot from those kids when I first started coaching them. I was thinking about how I would teach my own kids one day and I didn't have the slightest clue. But that all changed. If you hadn't been there with me, I'm not sure I would have been able to coach those kids, and I would never have thought about my future either, so thank you. Boom. Don't do it, it's a horrible career path. Oh dear. Open your blind and let the vitamin D in, what little the UK gets anyway. Oh, you've actually just reminded me. I bought these vitamin D pills that Lux suggested that I get. I haven't taken them for like a month. Maybe even like a month and a half. I really should do better with that. Alright, I need to put them somewhere where I can see them at all times so that I remember that I need to take them. Because I need to get that sweet, sweet vitamin D.
welcome back.
I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our priority is something in Tartarus. I don't know, we'll have to stay here. Okay. She looked at my face, she got pissed. I thought about asking the nurse if something was up. I'm not sure the staff doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna stop visiting her. Don't give up. Really? Yeah, you know you're right. I'm famous for never knowing when to quit. I'm gonna visit her whether she likes it or not. Hey. So, ho. Alright, let's go for a walk. Take daily vitamins. You get the gummies. But also don't take them much. Don't listen to me. Well, is it Mamoru again? Oh, Shihiro. Okay, we're closer. Even closer than we were before. I was gonna say, yeah, I considered the gummy thing, but no, these are just like capsules. Sorry, I'm busy, Fuka. Sorry, I'm busy, Yukari. God. I'm busy, Yuko. God damn. Everyone wants a piece of me. Alright, what we've got? Auto Mataru, whatever that does, and 8 mega proteins, whatever those are. Alright. Sorry I couldn't hang out with the girls. I need to go to the shrine and hang out with a dying man. Alright, let's have a chat. Just give me a minute so I can calm down. Akinari is having trouble breathing. Stay aside. False alarm, I had some pain, but it's better now. It's calming down, thanks. Stop taking my medicine. It's not going to fix me anyway, right? It just helps for the pain and spasming. So why would you stop taking it? Oh my god. What are you thinking? My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write anything. I have to finish my story. The reason my story is unfinished is because I haven't found the meaning of life yet. I get lost in my writing, erase it, and then don't know where to go next. When we're talking, I have a clearer picture. I can almost see it. It seems like that might be the meaning of life for me. I'm probably writing this book to find the meaning of life. Well, if I do find it and finish the story, I hope we can get a little more time together after that. That was easy. Rank 8. Okay, 2 more Sundays to go. The sun is setting. I hope to see you again.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey! Alright, so when do we need to have a chat with Ken to get that Featherman figure? 21st. The 21st. Okay. You honestly don't know? You feel like his rank 10 is him dying? Like, that just makes sense. Yeah. It would be kind of depressing, but it is what it is.
I guess it goes like this. Welcome! Are you ready to order?
Oh, is this her practicing for the maid cafe?
Kinda sucks that the school festival got cancelled. Maybe I could just wear this around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
The perfect impression of Junpei.
What's going on, Yukari? You're planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Ugh, forget it. I haven't had a chance to return this yet, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform, not just a costume. Hey, I should take a picture before I give it back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. Yeah, I should drag Fuka into this too. Wouldn't want to be the only one in the picture looking this way.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
I've got a couple spare outfits.
Well, she already
if you
has a
wanna try
maid
them on.
outfit.
How about?
Huh?
Oh, whoops.
Well, wait a second.
Carrie began pulling at Fuka's
Don't
clothes.
worry, just hold still. This is a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait, Yukari-chan.
The recording ends here. That's so. Oh, there's a new recording. Looks like Ken's room. Ken is holding a cleaning brush. Ken began swinging the deck brush around. Seems to be practicing combat maneuvers.
This room is really too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I don't have to practice in secret anymore. I don't live on the first floor in this dorm, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I wouldn't lose to an adult's reach. But the longer the weapon, the better it is for taller people.
Ken began swinging the cleaning brush around again.
Ow!
You wince as you watch Ken accidentally hit himself with the cleaning brush. Ken doubled over.
Ow! I hit my shin again. I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where's my milk?
Ken is guzzling milk.
Whew. Maybe I should drink more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
I read an article the other day that basically said that they have now decided that milk is bad for you and you shouldn't drink milk anymore. Okay, so no new recordings. Well, there was a thing a couple of years ago where it also turned out that lettuce gives you cancer or something. So, like, I don't know what to believe anymore. Tomorrow's the school trip. Have you packed your things? Of course. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks, and my checkerboard. You don't travel light, do you? Apparently not. Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Kyoto, home of my heart. Some students believe you should visit foreign countries, but I steadfastly oppose them each year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning on our nation's innate beauty? Well, your teachers haven't covered that subject. You'll know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, in the days of the Manyoshu, if you were to ask someone, they would tell you it was the plum. Anyway, one day my neighbor invited me to her house. She fed me gruel. I've never forgot the taste. I tried to give her something in return, but she never accepted my gratitude. Humility is the true Japanese way. By contrast, children today are nothing but... Children are nothing but what? Ah, student council today. Yeah, we'll probably go to the student council. I think student council is rank 8 at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I have a barong. That's it for today's meeting. Hitoshi whispers something to you. Kinokun, I want to talk to you after the meeting. Okay. I'm sorry to drag you up here. I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident will be dropped. They say it's my fault for asking so many questions. I wanted to be student council president next year and the PE teacher agreed to endorse me, but I lost any chance of achieving that goal when I disagreed with him. The student body is also annoyed with me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. Don't blame yourself. Now I know why the president asked you to join student council. Those aren't just empty words, nor sympathy. You genuinely mean what you say. The system only works if you have people's trust, and trust is not something you force them to feel. When the PE teacher suggested that you should be a suspect, I felt as if I was being bullied by an ignoramus who just had more power than me. I felt like the truth was being bent and I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have gotten carried away. Thank you. The relationship is stronger. Ayy! I realize it's out of character for me. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Remember, I expect you to keep this a secret. See you later. I think you'd make a good student council president.
What's up, dude?
Oh, that's right. I need to buy loads of drinks. How long does this trip last? It can't last until the 21st, right? Okay, so we come back on the 20th. Well, the game doesn't go past the 31st of March, so I wonder when the game's gonna end. Walk the dog. Ooh, another homunculus. Today you leave on the class trip. Train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. You hope it will be a memorable experience. Oh, it will be.
Kyoto, huh? Talk about a cliched place to go on a school trip.
Huh? Don't you like it? I think it's a beautiful place to have some good memories of while we're still young.
Is that so? You know, every now and then you sound like an old man.
Really?
She came. Thank goodness.
Mitsuru looks depressed. I wonder why. Transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun is already set. Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaigo Inn.
We're finally here. Whoa, nice place.
It is an expensive area, after all.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Decoration?
I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas?
That's right, I forgot about that. Count me in.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
So where were you guys gonna go at your old school, Ryoji? Somewhere interesting, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
I don't really remember.
Are you serious? That's the highlight of the year.
Really?
Huh.
Just looking at the pond in the
Is
courtyard.
this one of the open-air hot springs I have heard about?
It's... No.
Yep, this is the courtyard, I guess. Want to go out for a walk later?
Come on, you can talk later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Why don't you go get unpacked?
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
That teacher's voice sounded really familiar in that instance there. I feel like... Hang on, I need to double check if that is who I think it is. That is who I thought it was. Okay, excellent. I'm not going insane. Man, so many of these characters show up in Cold Steel. Oh wow, the homeroom teacher also voices Naoto in P4. Oh, but only in Arena, Persona Q, and Dancing All Night. Interesting. So I guess they couldn't get Naoto's original voice actor back.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
All right, this has gone far enough. I guess you're coming with us.
Oh, whoops. What's that too much? Alright. Vending machine, vending machine, vending machine. That's the second floor. Kenji, Kazushi, Bebe, Nozomi, Yuji, Junpei. Can I go to the entrance? You cannot go outside. Vending machine, there we go. I'll buy a durian soda. Ugh. I'll buy a jumbo juice. And I'll buy a V6. Any other vending machines? Nope. Okay. Calamus room? What is Calamus room? Okay. Camellia room. We got Hidetoshi Keisuke. We got Peony room. That's the good guy, I guess, second floor. That's the Wisteria room, and Nandia room. Got Yuko. Yeah. Wait, how do I read through the trip itinerary? It's not something that I have. Oh, maybe I should, maybe if I... Oh, there's a third floor as well. Oh, I guess this is where all the girls' rooms are. And another vending machine, which has the same drinks. Yeah, it's like nothing going on here. She looks like a person with no soul. Oh, there's a fourth floor. Oh, it's employees only. Yeah, I wonder if I should talk to the teacher and get the itinerary. Turn right hand side at the end of the hall. Okay, I guess there is no... Oh, we can actually get whatever this is as well. Pickled turnip. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just buy one of everything. Screw it. Alright. First night down. On excursion day 2. Today's itinerary. Visiting historical sites. Yep, that all seems pretty normal. Okay, yep. He went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. Visiting the places in person was much more exciting than seeing them in photographs. In the afternoon, everyone went their separate ways at the Kamagawa near the hotel. Everyone returned to the inn. The riverbank on the Kamo River, Sanjo Uhashi.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. The later it gets, the more crowded the Shijo becomes.
Why are you still concerned about me?
What? Why wouldn't anybody be concerned
Our days
about
of
you?
fighting together are over. We have no common goal to fight for, no enemies to defeat, no reason to be friends.
Whoa. Why are you being like this?
It's not true.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we continue on? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the...
You failed to
whoops.
what? To protect the most important person in your life? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you were atoning for what the Kirijo group did in the past, but that's not true. You were only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father placed the onus of responsibility all upon himself. And ever since the incident, he looked as if he was dead inside. I fought so that he could release the shame and guilt that burdened him so. But my efforts were futile.
Are we going to get an upgraded persona here?
Right?
Boom. Got her.
I'm sorry. But we don't know that for sure yet. Hey, did you know that I used to live around here? After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand to see her acting like that, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. My belief in my dad was all I had.
Your father was only doing what he thought was best.
Yes, but it was still wrong. So he fought to the end to try and make it right again. He never gave up.
Unlike you.
He believed shadows were dangerous and they needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I fight. I want to eliminate the Dark Hour and fulfill my dad's final wish.
Fulfill his final wish.
That's all No. We can do. Right, Senpai?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, I agree, Takeba.
Aha!
It's not over yet. Nothing has been decided. We must put an end to this. For the sake of my father, and yours.
Senpai.
Yukari, will you stand with me until the end?
Of course. Well, I guess we should go and take a bath together now.
To take a bath together?
Yep, those things are definitely related.
Yeah, in the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that we have everything out in the open, there's nothing left for us to hide.
Nothing.
Oh.
Hey, stop blushing. I didn't mean it like that. Anyways, we should really get going. It's already past
Here it
curfew.
comes.
There's no need to worry, Father. I am not alone. And I'll never look back again.
Aha! I knew it. Alright, let's see if this is gonna look shit. No, I like it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's probably better.
Please watch over me.
So who's the only one who hasn't awakened yet? Is it just Junpei? You've changed into your bathrobe. You have some free time before you go to bed. Let me have a look. Is it... So you have... Yeah, I think it's just Junpei who hasn't awakened to their next persona. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. I think the only one... Oh, actually, Aegis hasn't. I don't even know if Aegis does, but... Oh, and Nora's, whatever his name is. Konomaru? Koromaru. Yeah, I think the only one I don't like so far is Ken's. Ken's updated one. Wonder if they changed the vending machine. They did not. I can't go outside. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, I guess. Where the hell am I going? Junpei? Ryoji? Okay. Zushi. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. What I'm supposed to be doing. I've got free time, but like, free time to do what? Okay. Is it literally just free time to walk around and do nothing? Just like talk to people if you want to talk to people? No, there's just people in the rooms. And none of them really have anything to say. At least they didn't earlier. Maybe I'm supposed to find Yukari and Mitsuru? I don't know. Wait, who is that? Just some some random person. What am I supposed to do? What if I am just supposed to go to bed and... So something is supposed to happen, it's just not clear how to trigger it. Oh, is this one of those things that you know from the movie? Because if that's the case, maybe it's not supposed to happen today. Maybe it's supposed to happen tomorrow or the next day. Because yeah, that doesn't seem to be anything to do or anyone to like interact with. Oh, you just go to bed. That's it. Okay. Maybe it was giving you another opportunity to buy the vending machine drinks if you forgot to do it. Contrast to Yasuo, Mitsuru looks to be enjoying herself today. She's being friendly with her classmates and Yukari. Good. Junpei was looking for you downstairs. Alright. Wanna go check the outdoor hot spring? Sure. I'll go get Akihiko Senpai and Ryoji while you go back to your room and get ready. Okay. Would you like to get ready for the hot spring? Yes.
Did you know that this hot spring is open to guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? Then there's a chance it could change to girls only while we're still bathing. But if that happens, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we're already here, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. We couldn't be blamed if something like that were to happen. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Well, it's really just a hypothetical question.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Oh, now I know where I recognize that guy's voice from.
So, Junpei, at what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only?
I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right, but it could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
So that's why we came at this strange time? Oh, you two are such idiots.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. Although you're right about it being a weird time to be here. Don't worry. It's pretty late. I doubt any girls would... Shit! Someone's here. What are we gonna do?
It's probably just a guy.
Don't worry. This is simply a misunderstanding. We'll just act like we didn't know.
Wow! This hot spring is huge!
Oh crap! They're here!
Oh, you're right.
Uh-oh.
It's the size of a swimming pool. So, this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic healing benefits will not help me.
Damn it, it's them. What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Both Yukari-san and Fuka-san. This is my lucky night.
Junpei dunked Ryoji underwater.
Idiot!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's the matter, Yukari? Did you see something?
Mitsuru's here too? Ah, man. There's no way she'll consider this just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, but it's not like we could get expelled for this, right? I mean, it was men only when we got here. So it's actually kind of funny if you think about it.
This is Mitsuru we're talking about. If she finds us, she'll...
What? She'll what?
She'll execute us.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I
no.
heard something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost. But
It's a ghost. You have to escape from the hot springs without being found.
I don't see anyone here.
So how does this work? You heard Fuka's voice coming from the left. I mean, in that case, I would just go right. Right?
Hello?
You heard Yukari's voice coming from up ahead. Climb the boulder or stand still. Climbing the boulder can't be a good idea, surely. Right? That wouldn't make any sense. Still, maybe?
So, there's really no one here?
Harry's voice is coming closer. The towel around Junpei's waist is about to fall off. At this rate, it might fall off right on top of Yukari. Imitate a cat or fix his towel. Does Yukari like cats? I can't remember if Yukari likes cats. I know, it's the music that's getting me. I don't want to fail this. I don't want to be executed. Holy shit, why is there so much noise outside my window? There's like doors banging and like people shouting. I don't know if it's coming through on stream, but it's really annoying. All right, what do we reckon? Do we reckon that we imitate a cat or do we fix Junpei's towel? You don't want to give the wrong answer. You're tempted to look it up. You want to imitate a cat. I don't know. Where is he in relation? Well, the dialogue said that his towel was about to fall off and the towel was going to drop on top of Yukari. So I imagine he's on top of the boulder. Because it said the towel would fall on top of Yukari. Oh, that's true. All right, so we fix his towel.
Whoa, that's gold! What the hell are you touching my ass for? I almost yelled out loud! Oh, I can't...
Huh?
Wait, this is just a misunderstanding.
I'm going to execute you all!
It was nice knowing you.
Great. Great.
Everyone remembers what time we're meeting at Kyoto Station, yes?
Yeah, I should have.
Then please be on time. If any of you are late, I'm the one who will be blamed.
I'll never forget Kyoto. How could I after last night?
No, of course I didn't save.
That truly was an execution.
Just try to forget about it.
Uh-oh. Here they come. Looks like they're still pissed.
It's Mitsuru. Brace yourselves.
Not even a dirty look.
God damn it.
Hello?
We make some souvenir stories. When was the last time I saved? The last time I saved was... Ah, Jesus. Like 2 hours ago. Damn. Nah, it's fine. We'll get over it. Alright, so tomorrow is the day that we need to talk to Ken. What day is it tomorrow? Saturday. After the day off on Monday, we've got career experience starting on Tuesday. Where have they got you working? Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got a construction job. On Thursday and Friday, I'm at a gas station. Just as bad as mine. I'm picking up empty cans. That is a shame. Did everyone enjoy the school trip? I didn't. I couldn't care less. No, I couldn't care less. You did it. She said it. She said it right. Couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Career week starts Tuesday. Just think if it was another boring field trip for social studies. Going out into the real world is pretty tough. By the end of the week, you'll understand. I'm glad for a chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Or don't hide your faces. My idea was to go to Guam for the school trip, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas too. Mr. Akoda jumped for Kyoto as usual. Mr. Ono wanted to go northeast of Japan. Not sure why. Mr. Oshini suggested a spa. Mr. Takanazuki wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Terauchi didn't care where we went as long as she could bring her husband. What we need is someone to take charge. The reason we go to Kyoto every year is because no one takes control. Fair enough. Okay, it's Saturday. So Saturday is no student council. The old couple. Oh, actually, I know what we can do. I will take that Odin juice. Actually, we can go and talk to the girl at the shrine. Oh, actually, we can talk to Yuko as well. Alright, let's go talk to Yuko. I will accept the offer. Alright, we are going to Yuko's house. Sorry, I couldn't have given this to you at school, but it gave me an excuse to see... Oh, I could have given this to you at school. It gives you an excuse. An excuse? You're making me feel guilty. Remember the kids we coached? The 4 of them each wrote something for us. They're kind of mouthy, but they have their moments. True. You're sweet. You'll be a good father. Yeah, this is for you. And kid's letter. They told me to give it to you. Aren't they cute? That's why I called you up. It was my excuse for inviting you over. Today my parents aren't home. I see. Last time you came over it got a little weird. Yuko was looking at you hopefully. I feel like I tricked you into coming, but I was hoping we could try again. You helped me find my true calling. I'm so glad we met. I want to give you a special thank you. So will you stay with me a while longer? Yuko has expressed her love for you. Wait, do I not get any choices in this game? Like, is every character who's a romantic option just automatic? Do I not get to say no to people? Oh, I can create Siegfried. I love you. I love you, Makoto. Well, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hi, how was your day?
Ryoji was here, he came to hang out with Junpei. It's not often we get visitors. I think it's okay. I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. It's Aigis. It's on the 2nd floor. Yeah, maybe she's with Koromaru. Alright, you. Give me the Featherman doll. When do I plan to start using it? Well, I was thinking that considering it's so close to my, like, 3 years on my 3 years streaming, I'll probably do it on the 3 years anniversary thing of me starting streaming. Okay, so we got a couple of requests here. So we got the Odin juice. We got maid outfit for Aigis. And then we got a weapon for Ken. Are there any other requests that I need to do? No. Yeah, you missed 2 whole years. Okay, so I guess it's worse, but it's a maid outfit, so why not? And then you got a weapon, and it's worse, but it does give +3 strength. Nah, it's probably just worse. It's alright, you didn't really miss very much. I only played terrible games 2 years ago. It's fine. Alright, so there's nothing really going on here. Put you in a trance. Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Here we go. Oh, more Chidori stuff.
What am I drawing? Why am I... What the...
It has been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again.
Oh, come on. Can't you just
Jin,
stay
the
dead?
Instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you've forgotten what your evoker looks like.
I trust you do not need to be restrained.
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. You must come with us. Death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
Yes, I know.
Excellent.
Chidori turned around as she was
It's all
leaving the
his
room.
fault. Since the day I met him, I've experienced nothing but pain, and I've become afraid of dying.
Hey, hurry up, Chidori!
Medea, let's go.
Damn. Ah. Do. Alright, Tanaka, what do you got for me? Auto Maraku. 8 super diet food. I have lots of money, so yes, I will buy this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Alright, we need to go to the shrine. It's Sunday, therefore we have to go hang out with the dying man. I'd like you to congratulate me. As of today, I am a free individual. Did you finish the story? No, not quite. Almost, though. I just got back from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but not anymore. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery, so I refused my medication, any medication as well. So much for the hospital, right? Now I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm the only one being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die if you think about it. Some just have longer to wait than others. Once the time comes, it's the same for us all. I'm still a little lonely, but I'm not sad anymore. I want to remember what you look like, Makoto. Okay. God, some of these are so depressing. A little bit tired today. The story's almost done, so I can show it to you soon. Yeah, son, apparently. Dun dun dun. An alarm is sounding.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor. And please hurry.
Okay.
What's going on? Yamagishi sent something. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? Don't tell me it's...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
First the Dark Hour won't go away, and now Strega is back? What's happening?
How many are there, Yamagishi?
There's only one, but I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No. She's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She's speaking through Yamagishi.
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore, so I've decided to do something about it. Come to me.
Come to me.
Yamagishi.
I'm... alright. What the heck? I thought she was... Junpei, do you know what's going on? Junpei!
No, damn it, I have no idea. Just leave me the hell alone.
Junpei? Junpei, wait!
Junpei ran out on his own. Oh, I wonder where he's going.
Likely a trap, but we're dealing with Strega, so we must pursue this. And if we confront them, we may gain some insight into our current situation.
Please, be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two may be nearby.
Indeed. We'll have
Yeah, I did away with the little
wisely.
sons.
We'll go after Iori once you've made your decision.
Alright, you, and you. Alright, commence operation, I guess. I wasn't expecting an operation, I'll be honest.
Chidori, what's going on? Why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid stuff, but we shouldn't be fighting like this.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Wow!
Junpei barely dodged Chidori's
Hey,
axe.
that was dangerous. You could have killed someone there. Chidori, why?
Get back, Junpei. It's useless trying to reason with her.
No, it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up. Medea. I don't belong here. I've always known that.
Alright. There's not going to be any point in scanning her, but whatever.
This pain is insignificant. The suffering my heart.
Oh my god, she went down to like a quarter HP from one attack.
Why won't you leave me alone? I just don't get it, Junpei.
It's strong against darkness.
And it drains fire. Okay.
Take this!
I'm actually going to defend because I at least want to see what her persona looks like. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool looking. Physical attacks will be repelled. Oh no. Alright, how do you feel about a Magidala? He did not like that. Easiest fight of my life. Okay, the only reason I'm overpowered is because I made Thanatos and then I gave it a load of stat boosting cards. So the stats are just way higher than they should be.
I told you, don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. Once I become attached to something, I fear that I will lose it. That's why we only live for the moment. But you brought me pain. Pain that I didn't want. Pain that I never asked for.
Huh?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear that my time with you will end. That's why
Chidori?
I'm sensing...
What? What is it?
It's the others from Strega!
Oh, great. Here, Takaya and Jin emerge from inside Tartarus.
So then...
There you are, you sons of bitches!
Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean, you friggin' ghost?
I am no ghost. Fate permitted me to live, even though I wasn't attached to life. You might say I was chosen.
You bastard! I've made up my mind. I won't let you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei held Chidori firmly in his arms.
Chidori, don't stay with them! Come with me!
Look out, Junpei!
Junpei looked down blankly at his stomach. A bloodstain is spreading across his shirt.
Junpei.
Chidori gently shook Junpei, who fell over. Junpei isn't moving. Oh, I thought they were gonna do it again. I thought they were gonna do the whole Chidori gets in the way and dies thing, like they did with Shinjiro, but I guess they got me.
I'm so happy you're awake.
Chidori? Huh? I thought I was...
I was wrong. I was scared and I blamed you for my heartache. I never felt that way before I met you, Junpei. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what is that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
You lucky bastard, you.
I want to be with you, too.
But it could never last. I'm different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
What?
Knowing that scared me, because I had never really thought about dying, and it made me realize that I wouldn't be with you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is how it should be. You can't die here, Junpei.
Die? Huh?
Junpei-kun! Junpei!
Huh? What the...
Junpei touched his stomach. His shirt is torn, but the wound is completely gone.
It worked.
She revived him. I can't believe it.
Her power is the opposite of mine. Her persona doesn't sense life.
It emits life. But in order to revive a person, she must... I did it.
Chidori!
Oh. Oh, I see.
I can hear the life pulsing through you. Now I will live inside you, and we'll be together forever.
What are you saying? Chidori? Chidori?
I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
I'll protect you too. Please! Don't go!
It feels so nice to be with you.
Chidori!
Thank you, Junpei. I love you.
Chidori's lifeless body becomes heavy in Junpei's arms.
This can't be happening. Chidori! Chidori, answer me! Chidori! Ah!
Oh, what a pity. Such a meaningless death.
Meaningless?
Hmm?
Ah!
Junpei quickly drew his evoker.
Persona!
The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona.
Medea?
Are they going to fuse together? Hermes became one with Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistos.
Burn in hell! What? I refuse to... Junpei!
My,
Tres
that
me
was quite a
gusta.
spectacle. Now, allow me to reciprocate.
Takaya is smiling eerily, but his knees are shaking.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission! This is just a waste of energy!
I have something much greater to accomplish. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, I will let you be. For now. But know that the day I shall finish this is soon approaching.
Takaya and Jin turned around and returned to Tartarus.
Wait!
Junpei tried to stand up but fell down again.
Junpei!
Let go!
She entrusted you with this life. Don't waste it.
Chidori!
Junpei gently touched Chidori's cheek.
Chidori, This is so hard, but it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as you walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. So you remember this scene differently, do you? Alright, Monday. What can we do on Monday? There's no school. Well, there's no school stuff to do. Old Couple isn't available on Mondays, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So... Maiko is Mondays, right? Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Alright. Maiko it is. Okay, no new quests, so it hasn't done anything to Tartarus. Hariti. Okay. Nesha, Abaddon. Bishamoten. Oh, this is the justice one that I can make. Oh, it's that thing. Really? That thing? Satan Tassai. Interesting. Which one was the other one that I could make? Oh, Siegfried was another one that I could make. Oh. God, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Alright, so we need to go to the shrine. We'll hang out with Maiko. We're gonna go get some takoyaki. I made my decision. I'm gonna live with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything without me. She really needs my help. I don't have to worry about Dad. Even without me around, I think Dad would be okay on his own. Maiko's trying to force a smile. So Mom and I are gonna move pretty soon. Sorry, we'll still be friends though, right? We're friends forever. Yeah, best friends forever. Forever and ever and ever, okay? Maiko was basically the precursor to Nanako, right? Now that you've been playing this for a while, this tune is amazing. I don't know how I feel about the music in this game. I actually think that of the 3 games that I've played, this one's probably as good as Persona 4. Although I don't even know if I can say that, right? Because the version of Persona 4 that I played was a modded version that had like extra tracks in it from Arena and Dancing All Night and shit like that. So I don't even know if that's true. But no, yeah, there are definitely tracks in this game that I'm just like, okay, that's a banger.
Hello.
Hello. You're worried about Junpei, eh? Can I have a chat with Junpei? No. No, I cannot. I'll put you in a trance. God, what do I do on Tuesdays now? Oh, the next 4 days are career day stuff. You will help clean here for the next 4 days. The amount of trash is unbelievable. The garbage is overflowing with food that expired and had to be tossed out. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about who to hang out with on those days.
Hello.
Hello. He got lucky. Nobody realized that he took time off. When can I become friends with Mitsuru? Alright, we'll go for a walk. Another homunculus. I'll take that. Ah, Saturday. Saturday's a Maiko day. Oh, what's going on here? This is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. 3 this time! What? 3 of them. Okay, I thought I was done with Tartarus, but I guess we're going to Tartarus this evening. Actually, I should probably do a school thing while I'm here. Can't do student council. Transfer student is the only other one, but that's not Saturdays, is it? There's no way the art club is going up. Okay, I guess I can't do anything. Okay, Fuka's not there. Yukari's not there. Alright, I guess it is time to go to the shrine and hang out with Maiko. And then we'll go to Tartarus. Yo, I'm tired. We played enough for you to remember me, right? Don't forget. Maiko seems sad, but she's smiling. I'm leaving today, and Dad said that even though we're far away, we're still family. I think that should go for friends like you and me too. So I don't have to be sad. I think family is important. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day? I bet you will. I sure will. So, when I'm grown up, can we be a mom and dad together? I mean, that's a real weird question to ask, and it's a real weird question for me to answer. I guess. Keep this, okay? I made it just for you. A bead ring. Okay. One day we'll be trading vows, right? Oh, God. Apparently, Maiko just proposed to you. No, he was just telling her what she needed to hear, okay? I can create Attis, the ultimate form of the Hanged Man persona. Close your eyes, okay? Maiko kissed your cheeks softly. Don't get cold feet, so I'll see you. You can't forget me, though. Mitsuru called everyone together once they got home.
Cheer up, Junpei.
Just like that. Cheer up, Junpei. How long did it take you to cheer up after Shinjiro died, Akihiko? Eh? How long?
Yeah. So what do you want?
This came for you. It's from the hospital.
Mitsuru handed something to Junpei.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They were going through her items when they found that.
Oh. I know I have to snap out of this. But it's just so hard.
You should look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You wouldn't be able to understand her drawings anyways.
Kari slowly opened the sketchbook.
Wait, is this? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't be able to understand it?
Junpei peeked into the sketchbook.
Uh-huh. Is this?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
The next page? And the next. Every page is devoted to Junpei.
Chidori.
Oh yeah, that made him feel so much better.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
She must be looking out for you.
Hey. I promised to fight to get rid of the Dark Hour, and I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. It still bothers me a little. But I want you to know that I'm counting on your abilities.
I'm counting on you too, despite the fact that I haven't used you for about 5 days.
Junpei.
My friends are smiling with tears in their eyes. You sense a strong bond with them. Hey! Cease level up. Wait, did that go up 2 ranks? I went up from 7 to 9, right? Junpei cannot go with me. That is unfortunate. See you later, Junpei. Alright, where's the first one? 164 to 169. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, 164 to 169. Alright, we'll go here. Nice to have Mitsuru back in the team. Oh yeah, she's wearing her maid outfit as well. The maid outfits are a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is about them, but they're a little bit disappointing. So overpowered that everything's just running away from me now. Which is fine, because it makes this much easier. Oh, that noise is so annoying. Oh, I guess it's because I was in the wrong block. That makes sense. Oh no, even these guys are running away from me. Okay, not on 165. Not on 166. Not on 167. They are on 168. All right, let's go. I have found the crouching man. All right, who's next? Where are they? 170 to 176. God, I swear, if they're on 170... If they're on 170 and I have to go up to 170 from 160, I'm not going to be happy. Needs to be on one of these floors, please. Please be on 175.
There's someone.
Oh, thank God. Attack mirror. We have found the transfixed woman. Alright. Last one. 178 to 185. Let's see if we can make this Attis thing with what I have. How do I make Attis? Horus? I don't think I can make Attis with what I have. Oh, there's Attis. Attis requires Unugami, which I have, Takaminakata, which I have, Orthus, which I have, Basuki, and Ubalarius. I think I have all of those. But I can't make it. Can't make it just yet. Fuck, what floor was it? 175 to 181 or something? 178 to 185. 178 to 185. Alright, we'll just start from here, because it's probably going to be on this side. And 178. I kind of wish I had that mod that I had in Persona 4, where I could just go to whatever floor I wanted of a dungeon. Oh my god. I went all that way. It wasn't even the way.
Then, attack!
Holy shit, this floor is huge. Okay, 174 sucks, and I hate it. Never want to go back to floor 174 again. If you had played hard mode, you wouldn't have to constantly listen to the shadows running away from you. Look, I can play hard mode by default just by playing FES. FES is the hard mode of this game, okay? Yeah, I could just have gone to 180. Ah, that's so annoying. Turns out they weren't actually below 180 and I could just have TP'd up here. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, so we're somewhat high up enough where I can't just automatically go through enemies. I mean, I can just avoid them, but yeah, the enemies aren't running away from me. Okay, nobody on this floor either. Nobody on this floor either. They are actually just on 185. Bam, 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 bam.
There's some...
Deathbringer. Not quite sure why this track is called Persona. Aha! I have found the crouching woman. I knew she was there. I was just trying to avoid the shadow. Alright, so we found all three. Okay, now we can leave. No personering needed. It took a week for that delivery to get here? Hello, this is baby. Do you have a minute? No. Oh, that is too bad. Maybe next time. Alright, Tanaka, what you got? Shoes of Bane and 2 last judges. Okay. Hey, I can't hang out with Tanaka with Bebe today because it's Sunday, which means I need to go hang out with this dying man. I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. Akinari wears a calm smile. As you know, I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. Since the alligator ate his friend the bird, he cried and cried for a very long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a beautiful lake, around which grew beautiful flowers and a tree with delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator did not find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. Because the meaning of my life is not something I should worry about. It's really what others think of my life or what I was able to do for them. So for me, or you, or anyone, the meaning of our lives is something that we make but don't see. People can't survive without help from others. We will depend on one another. I don't know if that made sense, but do you kind of get what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. It's all I have to leave behind. I wanted you to have something nice. You shared my last moments. Since you shared my last moments. Nari stood up. My body feels lighter. Thank you for everything. Coming to see me, talking, even discussing the meaning of life. I can be glad that I was born. Damn. Damn. That's some heavy shit. I can create Asura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. I think this is the only social link in the game that gets its own theme tune, right? Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. I clicked on something I shouldn't have then. Alright, I have to go now. Kono, maybe someday, I hope we meet again. Akinari disappeared into the afternoon sunlight. He gripped his notebook tightly and decided to head back to the dorm. Wait, did he actually just vanish?
Oh, hey!
He just walked off into the sunset. Alright, let's see if we can make Asura. Not with triangle. Crossbred? Nope. Pentagon? Nope. Hexagon? It's a hexagon! And it requires Yatagarasu, Quetzalcoatl, Jatayu, Horus, Upana, and Vishnu. I only have 2 of those. I only have Quetzalcoatl and Jatayu. Alright, you know what? It's been a while since I saved, so maybe I should save. Alright, he's not in the mood for a walk. Alright, let's see if we can have a chat with Junpei. There he is. He's just in my room right now, but he's not going to stay long, so call me if you're going to Tartarus. Junpei doesn't seem to be in his room. I wonder where he could be. When's my anniversary? The 22nd. So next Friday. She was meant to be an ideal woman in the high-end period, the quintessential high-end beauty. Speaking of high-end beauty, here's a question for you, Makoto. The chief criteria for high-end beauty was the length of a woman's hair, though cosmetics were important too. They used white makeup, plucked their eyebrows in favor of drawn-on ones, colored their teeth with limonite. But do you think the men did these things? I know that some of them colored their teeth. Plucked their eyebrows? Yeah, they probably did both. Lead-based powder. Oof, that's not good. Ah, we can do student council things today. Let's go. What do I have? What is my social link for the student council? It's 9. Okay. And I have Barong, so let's go. So that's my review of the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in mind. I'm not trying to force everyone to change the way they dress. I would like to hear your opinion. Hey, did Hitoshi just say he wanted to hear our opinions? Before, he wouldn't care what we thought. Hey, at least he's trying. Meeting's over and you and Hidetoshi remain. Thanks, Makoto. I couldn't have done it without you. How'd I do? Not bad. If you say so. Anyway, it's a big weight off my shoulders. I may have given people the impression that I'm selfish, but I'll win back their trust. Look at this. He removed a lighter from his pocket. You know that cigarette butt in the bathroom? One of the guys fessed up. And you know what else? He promised me that he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing concern for others, just like you taught me. Here, I want you to have this. I'll hang on to it. Thanks. I've been looking down on people, but you taught me an important lesson. I don't think I'll ever compare to you, though. Max rank, let's go! I can create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana. Do you remember the story I told you about the TV anchor woman? The man sent to prison was my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for learning its true meaning. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's time to go home. You want to go somewhere? You know, we've never hung out outside of school. It's true. We never have. And we never will. Amidst your friends, you see Ryoji.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hi, what's up? Studying? You know, I'm here a lot, but I hardly ever run into you. Strange, huh? Oh well, I'm out of here. See you later.
See you later, Ryoji.
Who the fuck is this guy? Why is he here all the time?
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
What was he doing here?
He's been coming here a lot ever since he started hanging around with Junpei.
But visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Mitsuru-senpai said it's okay during the day.
I don't think we need to worry about Ryoji-kun.
I don't know. I guess said he was dangerous.
He's dangerous.
Who?
She said it again.
Ryoji-kun? Come to think of it, he was hitting on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really cheered up Junpei-kun.
Well, it's not like moping around's gonna bring her back.
That's true.
What's the matter, Ai-chan?
I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I cannot understand how it feels
I think I have
to live.
slightly an idea of who he is, but I'm not entirely sure.
However, it is more accurate to say that I am functioning as opposed to living. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
So if we were all like you, we wouldn't have to worry about dying. Sorry. Hey, I don't have time to talk. I seriously gotta go study. Hey, shouldn't you guys be studying too? I heard math's gonna be a killer.
You wait until now to tell us that? Well, I guess we should call it a night then.
Your friends have gone back to their rooms.
I should not possess the gift of life. A living weapon is difficult to operate. However, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Should you ever be harmed,
Don't worry about me.
try not to. You are very special to me. I do not know why, but I always want to be by your side. I want to protect you. I apologize for interrupting you. I will leave you to your studies. Good night.
Okay.
Ryoji Mochizuki is dangerous. What is this uneasiness? I am a machine. I cannot die, so they won't have to grieve for me. I must do something. I don't want them to suffer anymore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's about to go all Ultron on us. No, not requests. How do I make Odin? Is it a hexagon? Seems like it would be a hexagon. It's not. Okay. Okay. Ah, Odin's down there. Odin's only a 57? Really? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Where's the dog? Come here, dog. Oh, never mind. Alright, nothing to do in the evenings. Time for bed. In the command room, Mitsuru is staring at her cell phone with a troubled look on her face. Mitsuru suddenly stood up and dialed a number.
Hello? It's me. I'm sorry for calling so late. As
Welcome
for what
back!
to do with the new arrival...
I don't need to do grinding. Aquila, hello. Thank you for the 31-month resub.
would like to ask that you perform a
Appreciate
full
it.
autopsy. If we find any distinguishing features, we may be able to locate her family, and I can't shake my suspicion that the Kirijo group is tied to Strega in some way. Because of this, I think it would be disrespectful to the deceased to cover up her death. I will, of course, take full responsibility. Huh? What did you say? Transmogrified? You mean the corpse? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... Understood. I'm sorry, but
Wait,
this
what?
must be kept strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Well then. What's going on? We'll have to wait and see what happens for now.
Huh. Interesting. There's a box in your room. Oh, I got the Shoes of Bane. Which does what exactly? Nothing I care about. Alright, Tuesdays. I guess maybe we'll go hang out with Bebe. Bebe is a Tuesday thing, I'm pretty sure. What are you doing today if you're bored? Come to the home economics room. I will accept the offer to hang out with a Bebe. Ah, Wakarimasen, I do not understand. This sewing machine won't go. Bebe seems confused. Take a break. Yes, that is a good idea. Sorry, gomenasai. I am worried about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? If I become a samurai, maybe I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go back to the sweet shop and have a snack, I can come up with a plan. Shall we? Alright. Yatta, let's go! I still feel like a character from Hello Hello every time I voice this guy. I have thought about this even in my dreams. I will be disappointed if I have to return to my country. I want to stay here in Nihon, even if I have to eat dirt. Huh? Arigato, thank you. I can do anything with your support, Makoto-sama. Jitsuwa, actually, I have a plan. I will return home. Mark it on, of course. I would not give up just like that. I will come back here after persuading my uncle. I will convince him how great Japan is. Now I just have to figure out how to explain it to him. That will be easy with your help, Mikoto-sama. Please help me. Is he French or German? How dare you? He is incredibly French. Victory, hello. The sun is setting. I will see you again. Sayonara.
Sup, dude?
Where is the full moon? We don't have any shadows to kill. Man, this sucks. That reminds me, Ryoji didn't seem like his usual self today. Looked like he was about to start crying. Maybe he's been studying too much. Maybe. He's not in the mood for a walk. All right. Go to bed. All right, what do we do on Wednesdays? Wednesdays, I got nothing. I intend to do my best to protect everyone. I'm counting on you. Understood. Class has ended for today. Alright. Yeah, what do we do on Wednesdays now? Because we don't need the student council. We got the old couple. Kari's there. Don't care about the swim team. Don't care about the art club. They're not going to be able to get up. Is this a Wednesday thing as well? A baby is also a Wednesday thing. What level am I? 66, I think. Oh, I've been hanging out with Baby without a temperance. Oh, I should go and get a temperance persona. If I'm going to be hanging out with Baby. Temperance. We will grab this Byaku. All right. I'm very overpowered now. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I was going to go and grab some more cards. Oh, I didn't even use these. I haven't even used, like, the ridiculous OP cards that I bought. There we go. Alright, what are my stats now? Oh, look at that. I need one more magic, endurance, and one more magic, and then I need to put all of the rest of them into agility. Is magic even a thing? Okay, magic is a thing. Okay, so we buy one more magic. And then we put a load into endurance. So that requires Onyx Turquoise. Oh. I'm going to need to get some more Onyx. So I'd need to get 3 more endurance. And like, was that 5, 6? So 9. So I would need 18 Onyx. Is there any way I can buy Onyx? Let's kill the idle materials. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Not a massive deal. Oh, that Thanatos is very strong. I would accept the offer to hang out with a baby. Makoto-sama, I have come up with a great idea to show Japan's charm to my uncle. I will show him a kimono and make him understand the beauty of Nihon. It's a good idea. Since you agree, Makoto-sama, I have nothing to be afraid of. The kimono is a Japanese treasure. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. The design will be the mascot of the sweet shop. I thought of this design because Makoto-sama took me there. Excellent. I'm no longer confused. I will hurry up and make the kimono. I will soar like the wind.
Hi, how was your day?
I guess it's been returning late these days. She never used to. I wonder what happened. So there's no operation. It's a full moon, but nothing's happening. Okay. So there's nothing to do on full moons now as well. Okay, that was the one thing I was looking forward to. I guess I'll just go to bed early then. Meanwhile, at the Moonlight Bridge, it is the dark hour, and a figure on the bridge looks up at the moon. Another figure approaches it.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Well, to answer your question, I ended up here when I came to my senses. It's strange. The sky and the ground look so weird. And there's no one here. Something terrible has happened here. And yet I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Forgotten what?
The Dark Hour. A time period few people are active during. But you've somehow adapted to it. Too well for a human, in fact. Yes, it's all so clear. Now, I understand the reason behind this feeling I sense when you're around. You are not good. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy? That's right. On a night like tonight, the moon was full. It was long ago.
Yes, we met once before. As adversaries.
Okay.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last remaining anti-shadow emergency control weapon. A machine created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy shadows?
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
What?
Yes, it was 10 years ago, the night I was born into this world. I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows. It is for that reason that I was given a personality and a persona.
I am the 13th Arcana. I was never meant to be. Everyone called me Death.
Okay.
When I was born, a part of my power shattered and was strewn about. As a result, I was incomplete.
Even so, you were far stronger than I anticipated.
So he was the shadow that was created by the experiment that happened 10 years ago. And he came back because, what? Because we killed the 12 shadows that he separated into?
Since I could not defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. Under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who happened to be nearby.
Oh, okay. So part of my theory was correct. I just didn't have, like, the full picture. Because I remembered where I recognized the voice from. And there was one particular line of dialogue that made me recognize the voice because it had the same, like, tone, I guess. But Ryoji sounded like Pharos. And so my thought process was that when Pharos disappeared, he'd, like, manifested into a human being. And I just thought Ryoji was going to be Pharos. But it turns out that Pharos was also... I assume this is where this is going to be going, but Pharos was, like, a part of the main character because Aegis sealed death within the main character. And then Pharos manifested itself inside his brain or whatever. And then once we killed the 12 shadows, he was strong enough, I guess, to not need us anymore. So he kind of broke free and became Ryoji. So I was sort of halfway there. I just didn't have the full...
I had no other
the full
choice.
picture. I think that's where this is going anyway.
I see. I was inside him all this time, and I unwittingly led him to my 12 missing pieces. And then... I see. I understand now. I remember everything. Who and what I am.
A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. That is the purpose of my existence.
It doesn't have to be that way, Aegis.
Palladian!
Don't be foolish, Aegis. I'm different than before. There's no way you can win. I'm sorry.
Aegis was knocked back without setting a finger on Ryoji. Oh, that's a shame. Aegis's chassis was heavily damaged from being slammed to the ground with such force.
I'm sorry. This mission appears impossible. A machine that cannot fulfill its purpose has no worth. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Meanwhile, in the dormitory command room...
Juno! Wait, did something happen?
Yukari, is something wrong?
Well, it's a full moon tonight. You noticed it too, didn't you, Senpai? Jeez, I'm starting to feel like a workaholic.
Oh no.
Did something...
We don't know anything for sure. However, we can't find Aegis.
Huh. Where would she have gone? I sensed a persona, but it quickly disappeared. And soon after that, I couldn't detect Aegis's presence. Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't sensed any of their members, but we can't be positive.
I've confirmed Aegis's location. She's on the Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on there.
Alright, I guess there is an operation happening today after all. You rush to the Moonlight Bridge. Aegis's body is heavily damaged. Parts of it are strewn everywhere.
Aegis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. Who I am. Who he is.
Aegis is stretched out her Aegis stretched out her worn hand. You clasped her hand.
I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
Save your energy.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize. You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here? Aegis!
Aegis is no longer moving. It seems she stopped functioning.
What's going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Akihiko, wait. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Tell us, who are you? What are you?
I'm the same as the beings you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm the embodiment of all shadows. The Appriser. Born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The frightening truth about myself. And shadows. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. The maternal being will begin to awaken as she is drawn to me. The Appriser.
You're the Appriser?
That's right.
He said that 3 times already. Stop questioning it.
Maternal being.
She is a great entity. There is no comparable word in your language for her. 10 years ago, a man collected a great number of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born.
Okay.
The unification was interrupted, and I awoke in an incomplete state. Not long after, I fell to Aegis, as she did to me.
Aegis? Is that true, Ryoji?
She knew she could not defeat me, so in an act of desperation, she sealed me within a child who happened to be standing nearby. That child grew up, carrying me inside him. And by a twist of fate, he later returned here as a transfer student.
You mean...
It's me! Everyone is looking at you in shock.
Yes, I lived inside him.
Ryoji was inside of you?
Inside him?
His special persona awakened, as did the 12 shadows, all in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside him?
Why do they keep saying, oh my god, you're the Appriser, as if that means anything to anyone? Like, there has literally been no mention whatsoever of anything called the Appriser up to this point. Why all of a sudden are they like, oh my god, Ryoji's the Appriser? Oh my god, it's just like, what the fuck does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. You guys don't know what that means. Oh, I hate it.
None of this makes sense.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. There's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Ryoji lost consciousness and fell to the ground.
He appears to be exhausted. Let's let him rest. We have Aegis to attend to as well. We'll continue our talk later.
You're in shock at what you've just heard. Ryoji lived inside you for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows, and the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji. You'll be unable to ask Ryoji anything until he wakes up. You took Ryoji and Aegis home. Okay. Tsuru walked in.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
All right then. I'll see you later.
All right, see ya.
Damn that Ryoji.
I mean, he didn't know, right? You're just sitting on the far sofa, hanging his head.
Is everyone present?
Wait, why did it say Ryoji is sitting on the far sofa? There's only one sofa in this room. Give me a sec. Oh, there you are. Alright, anyway.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I had to give somebody their pay-to-win status back on Discord.
Besides, there's more I have to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
There are many questions we need answered. To begin with, You said shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Please elaborate on this.
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death to this world. If she is awakened, darkness will once again cover the land and all life will vanish.
All life will vanish?
Oh no! Everyone will die?
It would be more accurate to say that everyone will forfeit the will to live.
Are you talking about the lost?
Everyone seems to be coming to the same conclusion. Every human being will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
Actually, I would argue that humans no longer being on this planet is not the end of the world. I would make that argument that the end of the world has nothing to do with whether humans are here or not.
But it's still possible to keep it from happening, right? What? There's no way to prevent it?
I mean, if all of humanity is wiped out, the world doesn't end. I mean, the world will keep going. What if every living being was wiped out? I mean, in that case, chances are the world will keep going. Like, the Earth as a planet would probably keep going. Like, I don't know what it would take for the world to end. Like, when people talk about the world ending, they usually just talk about humans dying, right? And that's not quite accurate.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it'll probably end somehow.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? Are you saying it's for certain?
Yes. You heard the bell. I'm the appriser of death. My existence is the affirmation of the fall.
The affirmation of the fall?
Everyone is at a loss for words. It is inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When? When will it happen?
I don't know. I guess the argument could be made that the end of the world is dictated by whether the Earth can continue to sustain life. I guess that would be one way of looking at it. But at the same time, like, Venus can't sustain life, right? But we wouldn't say it's the end of... Oh, it's the end of Venus. It's the end of the world that is Venus. So I guess you couldn't even really say it like that.
I'm afraid you will not live to see spring.
Yeah, see, that was the other argument that I was going to make, that because it already doesn't support life, it's kind of different. But yeah, I would probably consider the Earth I would probably consider the end of the world to be a situation where the Earth can no longer sustain life. I think that would probably be my own personal classification for the end of the world. Like, mankind getting wiped out, that's not the end of the world. That's just the end of mankind. Like, that's something completely different.
But that's not too far away. What are you guys freaking out about? All we have to do is defeat this Nyx. And that won't be a problem, because we've never lost.
Defeating Nyx is impossible.
It's true, we've never
It
lost.
has nothing to do with strength, ability, or power. Just as all living things die, and the flow of time is continuous, Nyx cannot be defeated.
What? That's bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
I completely forgot Ken existed until he popped up just then.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form. So I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. All gifts I received because I was inside him. So I can give you a choice.
Can we stop talking about Ryoji being inside me? That's not really something
A choice?
that I
Nyx's coming cannot be avoided.
want constantly.
But it is possible to live in peace until she arrives. You'll have to kill me. If I were to disappear, all memories of the Dark Hour would disappear with me, as would any recollection of the fate that awaits you. You won't remember anything. The coming of the fall will be instantaneous, and you will not suffer.
We'll forget
Hell
everything.
no.
You'll be able to return to your normal lives, and in doing so, the time until the fall will be slightly delayed. In essence, I am the same as Nyx and cannot be killed.
So wait, hang on. You're gonna have to kill me. And then you won't remember anything. Oh, but I can't be killed.
But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's human. So if death comes from his hands, I think it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, you will suffer more than you could ever imagine. With no hope for salvation, you will live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want you to have to endure such pain.
I don't want my memories to be erased. To forget everything would be like hiding from the truth.
I'm surprised that that he's allowed to wear that scarf at school, you know.
Would that really be
I feel like
such a
that
bad
wouldn't be
thing?
allowed as part of the dress code.
All that awaits you now is despair. You don't know the terror of absolute death. Please, don't make your decision without at least thinking about what I've said.
Why is this happening?
Ryoji quietly stood
You
up.
don't have to decide right now. You have until December 31st, New Year's Eve, to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and become intangible.
Ryoji?
I will disappear with the coming of Nyx anyways, so don't worry about me. I'll be back on New Year's Eve.
Hey, Ryoji, wait!
Ryoji is gone. He disappeared, just like Pharos. Well, not just like
Ryoji-kun.
Pharos, but...
We will see him again on New Year's Eve.
Alright, so I've got until New Year's Eve to finish the game. A devastating realization. The world will soon perish. The destiny of mankind is extinction. A difficult decision lies before you. Death is inevitable. The appraiser waits for you. You cannot think clearly. How does a person choose the way he will die? He's not in the mood for a walk. Alright. We've just found out that the world's gonna end. Let's just go to bed. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about. I heard the same thing. It puts people at ease, right? Yeah, it certainly does for me. You think it's some new religion? Are you taking this seriously? Of course not. Baby! Alright, so... Can I be friends with Mitsuru yet? Come on, game. Come on, game. Hey, baby. Let's go. Sewing is my life. Even though my wallet is light and I can only buy cheap material, I will work hard to make the best kimono and save my future. You out, baby, work on the kimono. So far, so good, ne? Right? When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is. He'll agree for sure. I truly believe that, so I will work even harder. I accomplished a lot today with your help, Makoto-sama. Arigato. Thank you. It's going to be a shame when we have to never speak to this character again. I've actually quite enjoyed doing the French accent thing. Even harder. My arm is very tired. It must be from working so hard. But I will finish this kimono no matter what. Yosh, I can't give up now. Back my bed. Could last night just have been a dream or something? Probably not, huh? Not in the mood for a walk? Alright. Time to go to my room. Is Bebe in the game to laugh at weebs? Probably. Did you hear about Ryoji in Class 2F? No, I didn't. What happened to him? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore. That's why I didn't see him. That was sudden. Alright, Saturdays. What have we got going on Saturdays? Can I speak to Mitsuru yet? Nope. Shit, what do I even do on Saturdays? Puka, Old Couple, Kari, Swim Team, Art Club. That's a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday thing. No Rival Athlete. Old Couple. Unless I don't have a hero. Well, I don't need a strength anymore, so... So yeah, I guess we can go in here and we can grab a hero. I need a hero. Okay, well, we don't need a strength anymore. And I don't particularly care about having a lovers, but that is a Raphael. Oh, Raphael or Titania? Raphael or Titania? Hmm. Poison Arrow. Wind Revolution? Alright. Let's make this. Get rid of Tanya and the Great Kali. You've been playing a good bit of No Man's Sky recently. It's pretty fun. I thought about playing No Man's Sky. I've heard like good things about it now. Apparently it's really good. Kind of love like Subnautica in space. See, the thing is, I would play a game like No Man's Sky because there's something to work towards, right? But the reason I would play something like No Man's Sky, but I don't particularly care about playing something like Subnautica, is just purely because of the co-op aspect of it. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that No Man's Sky had online where you could play with friends or whatever, I probably wouldn't give a shit. Let me see. Is it relatively cheap these days? No Man's Sky is 40 quid. I don't know if I could justify 40 quid for the game. Ooh. The atmosphere is heavy. Yeah, Makoto-chan is here. Would you please cheer up? Seems Mitsuko is crying. I understand their reasoning, but if that tree is gone, if that tree is removed, I feel like the memory of my son will vanish with it. Mitsuko looks upset. Stop quarreling. We're fine, we're not fighting. I was just fretting. Sorry to make you worry. Apparently the rumor was true. They're really going to cut down the persimmon tree. So I went to the school to say goodbye. That just reminded Mitsuko of our son's death. It'll be okay. See, that's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what will your admirers think? Kodo? Boom. Relationship stronger. You only found out that you owned it because your friend looked at your profile. I don't know when I bought it. Ah, okay. If it's worth anything, 3 updates and they're constantly updating. Yeah, I can pick it up for £32 on Fanatical, but I mean, it's not like I have anything else to spend my money on in the next 2 months. I think the only game that I actually need to spend money on in the next 2 months is Endwalker. Outside of that. Okay. You want to go for a walk yet? No? Okay. I have not pre-ordered Endwalker yet. No. We definitely tune in for No Man's Sky. Yeah, it would definitely be an interesting game to play. I'd probably check it out for like a couple of days. I don't know if it's one of those games that I could play long term, just because of how big it is. Oh yeah, I definitely want to pre-order. I'm not going to like buy it day of kind of thing. I'm definitely going to pre-order because that earring I definitely want. I just haven't got around to it yet. I keep forgetting. Alright, what happens on Sundays? We can talk to the old couple again. Rival Athlete is Sundays. Do I have a star? Yes, Nandi is a star. There he is. Mamoru. Alright, we will hang out with Mamoru. Thanks for coming down here. What happened? Well, I just wanted somewhere quiet to talk with you. Mamoru seems apologetic. I just came from the hospital. I still have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do the laundry. I've got so much I have to do. Yeah, that's tough. Sure is, but I can handle it. This is the kind of stuff Mum had to do every single day. I fell silent. I'm going to have to skip out on swim. I just don't have the time anymore. Even with the scholarship, I don't think we can afford college. I mean, what about living expenses? My family can't even pay their own. We already lost Dad's income, now Mum can't work. I'm going to have to earn a living. I don't have any choice but to give up swim. Damn, I wish Dad was still alive. We'll do something about it. Can't help it, there's nothing I can do. He's pretty upset. Is it really going to end like this? I mean... But give up? You're right, I've come too far to give up now. I'm going to take part in the meet. I devoted a lot to swim. Glad we could talk. I feel a lot better about things now. I have a new goal to aim for. Man, I feel like Mamoru's storyline just isn't that great. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was thinking about when Shinji would, what Shinji would say if I met him in heaven. What'd he say? He probably won't say anything. He'll just punch me in the face. Got a strong right hook. I'm sure it's gonna hurt. Yep, probably. I don't think I have any more requests, right? Oh, no, I do. I'd like to visit your room. Okay. Oh. There's a couple of Tartarus quests here. So, Elizabeth is going to call me at some point, right? And say Tartarus has been updated or whatever. She has to. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Cheer up. Right, I suppose that's best. Damn right. December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year together with laziness, okay? Remember, there's an exam next week. So didn't you guys just have exams? Time flies. The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include what we go over in today's lesson, which is the definition of allatropy. Property of some elements to exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Get it? I bet there's at least one allotrope you guys are familiar with. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about. Allotrope is formed by 3 oxygen atoms. So what was it? It's a thing that is chemically made up of the same thing, but is visually distinct or whatever? I mean, if it's 3 oxygen atoms, it has to be ozone, right? Ozone. Yeah, A. Everything on the planet is ozone too. You know how toxic UV rays have been eating away at the ozone layer, right? Due to the environmental destruction, there's less and less ozone. We have nothing to worry about, but you guys might, so watch out, okay? A. Alright, Monday. Can't talk to the old couple on Mondays. Bebe is a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday thing. Gourmet King, I guess? Do I have a moon? I do. Chernobog is a moon. Oh wait, actually, we need to go to the mall. We need to get Elizabeth to visit my room. Go on a date with Elizabeth.
So, this is the student dormitory, where you spend your days?
Yes, this is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing. Relaxing, all cool.
So, this is your room. I've never seen many of these things before. Anyway, regarding my request to visit your room, well, did it make you a little suspicious?
A little bit.
In truth, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Elizabeth seems unusually hesitant. You decided to listen to Elizabeth's story.
During my forays into your world, I encountered many things. All of them are treasured memories, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even attending your school for a day. That's when I came to a realization. I had subconsciously been requesting to visit places that were more and more central to your life. And so today, I requested to visit the one place in your world that I could learn the most about you. I requested to visit your room, if I may be so bold.
You may.
Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? How I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you?
I remember.
It was the first time I ever felt that way. Why did I feel so fulfilled after coming here? I can finally answer that question. I believe it's because I could feel what you feel.
Okay.
Truly experience your life for the first time.
Okay.
We who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason to be. By touching you like this, I can have that all for myself.
I think I see.
To put it more plainly, I'm naive to the ways of your world. And there
Hey,
must have been
Hugsloth,
many
how you
times
doing?
I seem to act quite strangely. However, even I am not blind to the significance of calling upon a gentleman in his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to guide me through it.
Boldly accept
Thank you.
whatever it is I'm guiding her through. Spend time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel like a completely
Okay.
different person than the Elizabeth who first stepped
Oh, you
into
just did
your
you just got a COVID test. Oh yeah.
If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. And that would put you at a severe
Oh, it's not COVID, you're
disadvantage,
just sick.
wouldn't it?
Well, that's good. Surely.
That is why I'll draw a line under my visits here and remain on my side from now on. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I'm very grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
I still don't like her dumb hat. About what happened, excuse me, I suddenly remembered. Please keep what happened in your room a secret from the masters. Show my gratitude. With this, you can fuse Kartikeya. Kartikeya. How do I fuse Kartikeya? Kartikeya is this one. 70! Damn. probably can't make it with just 2, can I? Kartakea, Kartakea. That doesn't look like it. Kartakea. Oh, Seth. I remember Seth. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, triangle spread. I just want to see what it looks like, you know. I don't particularly care about making it. It's a level 70 thing. I'm not level 70, but where is this thing? I'm starting to think this thing doesn't actually exist. There's no way none of these make it. There's no way. None of them? Not a single one. There's no way. Okay, I guess we're just never going to find out what this thing looks like. Alright, fine. I don't even want to know. I'm just going to look it up. That thing actually looks kind of cool. Alright, never mind. Actually looks kind of cool. Kind of cool. Liz is the best attendant? Yeah, I think so. We will be watching the story cutscenes of the answer after. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, but probably not. Actually, yeah, chances are I will, but okay, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. Alright, we're going to hang out with... what's his name? The Gourmet King. We have Chernobog. So we can hang out with Nozomi. Okay, I'll tell you something, but I want you to keep a secret, okay? And don't freak out. This world is going to end soon. All of humanity will be wiped off the face of the planet. Don't worry, we'll be recreating it. There will be a new land called Paradise. I hope that wasn't too freaky. Wiped off the face of... Makoto, keep it down. Zomi seems to be enjoying this. I told you it was a secret. We can't risk starting a panic. In paradise, people all have wings and perfect figures, and they smell like flowers. You can finally reincarnate into a worthwhile body. I don't want to get stuck at the end of the world. That would suck, right? So come with me to paradise. It's easy. Don't do it because you're obligated to the gourmet king, alright? Do it because we're friends. Zomi's more willing to open up. Your relationship is stronger. Hey, that was easy. How much create personas in the main arcana has grown? Okay, how about this? I think we can waive the initiation fee and just do scripture and the products for about 132,000 yen. How's that? I know it's a good deal. We're having a salvation clearance right now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, not as ridiculous as your sinful line of thinking. Okay. I only wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. You're lucky because I'm still going to go apologize to God for you. Zomi left still holding his hamburger. Okay.
Hi, how was your day?
My day was great. Try to cheer up. Not down. Oh, okay then. Sorry, I know you're strong. Okay. Alright, he is not in the mood for a walk. Alright. That's gonna do it. I'm getting out of here. Whoa. Good stuff. Good stuff happened today. It's a little bit of a shame about what happened with the hot spring Tig. But yeah, we'll see where we go. I'm joking. Relax. I'm joking. I'm excited to finish it off tomorrow. I mean, it probably won't be tomorrow, but we'll see. Or maybe it will be. I don't fucking know. But yeah, maybe. Either tomorrow or the next day. I think it's like slowly winding down to the end. It's hopefully it doesn't do the Persona 4 thing where it's just like, this is the end. Aha! Gotcha. It's just like, nah, actually, for real, this is the end now. Aha! Got you again! And it's just like, no, okay, this is really the end now. And then it does a really like anticlimactic thing where it's just like, okay, no, we were joking before, but now this is really the ending. So yeah, fun times. But yeah, we'll see how that goes with my ridiculously overpowered Thanatos that I have right now. So yeah, should be good. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I will see you guys then. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. I did not look at my phone to figure out what day it was today. And Aquila, thank you again for the 31-month resub. I appreciate it. So yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.